That piece might be on its way. From Gary and Cuba. Hey! God made you God. Pretty boy, I'm gonna mess up your hair, pretty boy. You're mine, sucker.
Useless rush. Hey, close. On the bottom drawer. What?
I'm having a burrito. What is that about? There's beans. I don't know what smells looks. This movie sucks. I like the
Some of that stainless steel goes back to some of the food good off my What up? Chilling. Another day in the bag. What's good? Not mucho. Just chilling. Huh?
Is that too low?
No, you're fine. You can turn it up a little bit.
Just
A little distracted. It's just right here.
okay.
Wax rises, burning, itching, pain. With Compliant, adults with moderate to severe flax rises can recover clearer skin and improve symptoms at 16 weeks.
Seriously.
When I turn on my head to the doctor, I don't find it fun to impress. Oh, attraction, and way too long, energy, load, disaster. My ears can't hear what you say to me. Also, I'm the war, using the word so. Speak the truth about me. You come on. I feel a jungle and we're not sadly the psychomatic across the backside me. My second and number. In my soul, I've been every war. Rolling this thing on back up. The battle and battle, so all the restore. Attraction, halfway to all raw energy. Road, and disaster. My ears can't hear what you say to me. Hold your mouth for the war. Use it for what you're slow. Speak the truth about me. You come back on the tower. So close your eyes and watch me. Cause I'm not just a man. I got you know it for myself. Can't be only but don't waste my time. Only success is the bottom line. After that, it's the rest. After that, it's the death. Only was it the rest of the direction. No one to fix on this picture extra.
No, you fucking nothing to stop it. Talk to everybody. Yeah. Join the blues shit though. Contrary to popular belief, Deuce, I'm not racially confused. I like my people's music. TikTok ads.
to face up to the facts. I'm tensing, nervous, and I can't relax. Can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. I passed out hours ago. I'm sadder than you'll ever know. I close my eyes on this sunny day. Say something, what? Why? Say it again. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. We are famous, we are blind. I hate people when they're not polite. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Oh, you're doing it wrong, man. What's wrong with action figures? Nothing. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes that automatically apply. Whoa, I was good at miniature. Capital One Shopping. What's your wallet?
Discover something useful, like the refrigerator.
Shiny and pointy. Now what?
Psychic spies from China try to steal your population. The little girl from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. They outside your mirror and to break the spell of aging. The level is new, baby, how tender is that while you're waiting? But for the cold, I could stop cold. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Married the guy, the baby to the wild in my very own constellation. A teenage dad with the baby inside gets high on information. And buy me a star and a bullet rod, it's Spaceman is about a frontier that is made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the spheres sing songs off station to station? And now they're all not far away, having got money, just tell me what you want me to. Got money, nail me up against the wall. Got money, don't want everything you want it all. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Money's not looking for the cure. God, money's not concerned about the come on the floor. God, money, let's go dancing on the backs of the bruised. God, money's not one to choose. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Oui, monsieur. La petite mademoiselle. You see, la petite mademoiselle. What we are looking at, right and roll. New world order. New world order. New world order. New world order. We're not about to make that same mistake. New world order. 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 New world order.
You must choose, Mr. Bond.
See how much you can save with our solar and improvement in the area that are safer for winners past. Maximize the benefits of what energy has to offer when you make the switch to flexible. Protect yourself.
You saw underwear with dick holes.
It was not. It was a snake spirit. He had the speed of a snake.
Outside, and roll back into their home. Living in the streets of Brooklyn, New York. Living in the streets of Manhattan. The streets of Queens, the streets of the Bronx, the streets of Staten Island. What is going on out there? Very serious now. Well, yo, They woke me up when they pat me on my shoulder. Said stay strong cause this life is now over. Flashback to the evenings that we roll with. Shot 'em up and now roll by the door shit. Who it is? We came up to me with an eye full of tears. Last night, shoot dice and get nice. Kick overs, playing for our merchandise. We were in the hallway all day. Me, Steve, Blue Ray, probably at first they trying to rock. Back me in the lobby.
Just souls.
Then came Scotty, fragile rock. First impression, he was just smell like drag, I wanna let all y'all. Stevie, is that really you? Are you taping, baby? It's me. Baby, are you taping? Wow. What are you guys doing up here? Right, motherfucker, yeah. I'm the God who's the head of the Lord. Dirty bastard from the Wu-Tang floor. Can I get raw? Yes, I get dirty to the floor. Kicking on your mind, you can never ignore. Hip hop to me is like a Western. My special. Say what you wanna say, up, baby, say up. I look the microphone up any day. Oh man, cause I got that tip from dad. Niggas get bad, your ass up my head. This time that I got on the soft spot. MC, you got paid a lot. You ever notice a black man damn old slam? When it comes to the money, you want it money. It's what you gotta do, what you got to do. Come on, can I get the woo, tang, 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 woo, tang. It's on the brain. I get Ricky Nicky roll when it's time to get on the dance floor. Shotgun, kill the shit. Loud, thinking won't stop the best. Thinking that we really more. If I wasn't really raw, standing here on the floor, looking like, oh, he ain't gonna go. Thinking what I get live, what won't survive. If I know that I was just taking a dance. I'm a dance man. She don't need fans, let it be known that the kid who bang clan is coming through and who boys back to throw your hands in your hands. You don't care who the whole dirty bastard be your mom. You be hopping on my shit just like a bomb. All around, the dirtiest thing gets down to the ground. What you want to do? What you want to do when I'm coming for you? I'm gonna give it to you, baby, I'm only supposed to read the weather report, but I'm lonely after a while. It helps to have someone to talk to, even though nobody's really listening. Except for this. Check it out. Cool, huh? You it looks good. You just showed up one day, along with this note. Listen, dear Death, I listen to your show every day. I hope you never leave the mountain. Once I heard that, I knew I just had to keep on rocking, man. I wish I could stay longer. Like Saturn, your number one killer. Hey, I've got an awesome idea. I want you guys to be the guest DJs on today's show. You could, like Steve and me as the kids. Sure. You two can stay here and watch the station while I head out to search for the other members of your party. Like Steve and I can just keep the party going here. That. All right then. Remember, the monster's still out there somewhere. So while I'm gone, whatever you do not open this door. Don't worry about us. The last thing we want is another run-in with that Winter Wonder weirdo. Wow, sure was a long drive. We made great time.
I can't even feel my legs anymore. Are you sure this is the right place for it?
I think so, but I'm not sure. Like,
Come on, bitch. 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 Show me what you got. Come on, bitch. Show me what you got. Come on, fuck cops. Come on, fuck cops. Come on, bitch. Show me what you got. Come on, bitch. Show me what you got. Come on, fuck cops. Come on, fuck cops. Come on, bitch. 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 Come on,
What you wanna do? Cops gonna arrest me, hoes in the back, bitch don't just see. And the beat go illa, hey. You work, real bitches don't play. I don't give a fuck, haters gon' hate. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
come on, bitch, show me what you got. Come on, bitch, show me what you got. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, bitch, show me what you got. Come on, bitch, show me what you got. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, bitch. 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 Cops.
Hashtag good vibration. It ain't legal, but no citation. Motherfucking cops. Work better and short won't stop. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a what. My haters in the front line, waiting on the one time. Rappers in the function, waiting on the punchline.
Come on, bitch. 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 Come on, bitch.
Actually, because of Jerry's, what the hell is that? You don't see her footprints anywhere.
How'd she just vanished?
Okay, looks like we've got a mystery on our hands.
Look! It's a radio. She must have
Praise the God, yes, we're there. All thoughts are self-finishing. Ceremony was coming. I will live through this forever. I have done the things you creed. As you kneel before the zero. Just as here deep inside your skin. Now I know you never take. Take no easy for my let go. And you don't know something for your Watch the streets beneath your shadow, searching for a cryptic pride. Eating out of the conscious side, without being I watch you die. I will live in this forever. I have done the things you create. As you look before this evil, my face is not so safe. Something love the mask you wear. Watching Christ and death scream for me. Staring eyes invoke no guilt. I can taste the blood of your life. Your soul. Leave your eyes in front of God. And be the soul that is
Give him the old double backward super duper Scooby spin. Scooby-Doo!
Mickey Mouse's day got kicked in the head because people got too serious. They blurred out what they said. They couldn't take the fantasy, tried to accept reality, analyse the laughs because pleasure comes in halves. The purity of comedy, they have to take it seriously. Change the words around, try to make it look profound. The comedian is on stage, is taken for a wage. The critics think he's great, but the laughter turns to hate. The house is on TV, and you stare at the screen. The pictures are all black and white, the words don't mean a thing. Because mommy's got no money, and daddy is in jail. He couldn't afford the license, she can't afford the bail now.
Welcome.
The kids out in the road, their minds have all got cold. The Mickey Mouse is dead, they saw it really end. In ignorance and scorn, they think it's something new. They make the breakfast was the milk of what they call a drug.
Someone's not a fan.
Reality they say, No matter what you may be, it's also never idea. And that's the fatal fear. The fear of being such for what they really are. The fear of being after when they go too far. They call it paranoia to climb a bit away until you come to realise everyone's the same. People like their problems and their faces don't change. They either to the children, I know anything, they're not even you. One, two, three, four, million dollar mystery man. 1, 2, 3, 4, million dollar mystery man. 1, 2, 3, 4, million dollar mystery man. 1, 2, 3, 4, why do you even laugh in a
TV remote ain't working right now.
Right?
No, I gotta reprogram it. Hold on. Just gonna do it real quick.
Yeah, but
See, then it looks like you're looking at it from that way, and then it's like everything's blocked by the arm. It would block all the main features of a skeleton. So it is what it is.
I mean, I can arch the skeleton that way still, but it won't look right. Because the one's small, and to make it larger than the thumb, I'd have to make it so much larger, it just wouldn't even make sense at that point. That should sound a little.
I'm going crazy. Losing my mind. I see elephants all of the time. I'm going robo. I'm going robo. I'm going robo. On this road, feels like my head is gonna explode. Vision all fucked up, man, I'm bone dead in the middle of the twilight zone. Losing my mind so high, no, I can't tell if I'm gonna take my whole life. If I die tonight, I'ma get high tonight. Not sure I'll survive the night. Now I sweat, can't see straight. Now I start to hallucinate. Stay away so crazy, you know it now. If you come at me, I'm about to snap. Don't come close, got a strap on the lap. Rat-a-tat-tat. Coco's coming, I'm on the run with the sun on my back and my elephant gun. I see another one for my elephant gun. If you can't see what's another than cut, so insane, that's what they say. You hit that bones and hard on. Think I'm losing my mind, going crazy. I'm going loco. I'm flying on a spaceship, straight down.
Right now it's a water slide.
I'm losing my mind, going crazy. Feel like I'm flying on a spaceship. Speech is gone. Elephants calling down my tongue. We ain't going home to that motherfucking sun.
Let my touch, brain got stuck. Something ain't right, I can feel it in my gut. Don't ask me, cause I don't know. Where I came from or where's my home? I steam up top, you ain't wrong. Unless you start swinging and dropping bombs. Got that stand, you know which one. One that says I kill you for fun. Nigga went nuts, what the hell? I really can't tell which way it's up. About to snap, don't come close. Strap on the lap, rat-tat-tat. Think I'm going crazy, going crazy. Think I'm going crazy. Going crazy. I'm going robo. I'm going robo. Going crazy. Speech gone. Elephants calling down my tongue. We ain't going home till the fucking break it down.
I have my own alphabet. I do it all the time. But it's not Illuminati. That's nonsense.
Our analog nuclear emergency across the continent. Carbon monoxide level.
It's like making your own lightsaber. You have to have your own sigils and your own alphabet. All kinds of stuff. I actually have like 10 I've designed. That's the current one I'm working with. Let's see, all my symbols actually have meaning, and I can make them into a font. I just have to I got the app. I just have to put them all onto a grid. It's like a template, and you load them onto the template. So I got to load it into the computer and cut and paste it into the template. Then it'll become a font the whole world can use. And I'll have further infiltrated the AI brain. Which is always cool. Me and Max speak like a gibberish language. Collapse. You should. Everyone should. Be creative. Create things instead of being just passive. Because what do you have? You know, you have kids, but then what? What do you got to leave to them? A bunch of stories about nothing, or you got a bunch of cool stories that they can tell. When people are like, what was your dad like? That motherfucker did all kinds of cool shit. He painted and rocked and fucking, you know? You gotta give them a reason to tell your tale to the next generation. But you gotta do that shit 100%. Any requests? Gotta play. Except for work and all the other shit. I used to just sit for like ever. And then real life got in the way, as it always does. You know. The canvas boards. We're getting high, Rena. So high.
I'll get you good. I prefer the way of the I prefer the way
Yes,
And
the
what?
good news is you're good.
Why? Why are you going to sleep?
No?
64. It's nice here. It's fucking like summertime. It's gorgeous. It's the place to be. That's why we charge out the ass to come live here. Cut out all the riffraff. I paint paint unused markers, paint markers, Sharpies, all kinds of all kinds of different ones. Glittery ones. Fine tips, fatties. I've been messing with these lately. They're pretty cool. The ready marks.
Hey, babe, check this out.
Goddamn.
Alexa, it's game day.
Streaming football.
Fuck football. Fuck the Super Bowl. Bag of shit.
Thank you. Don't mention. Nice crowd, eh? Right. Last tune. Let's try to sing it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's our last song now. Thank you very much for coming. We're going to try, this is a tune called The Studio.
All its other songs are depressing. Or at least the ones that it has on the list that I'm familiar with. looking at.
You'll only come out at night, lean and hungry tired. Nothing you do, seen it here before. Watching you waiting, she's sitting with you, but her eyes are on the door. So many are paid to see what you think, you get it for free. The woman is wild, she can't have by the perfect jacket one. Money's a matter. If you're ready for love, you ain't gonna get too far. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. I wonder if I were you, I know what she can do. She's deadly mad, she could really rip your world apart. Mind over matter, the beauty is there, but the beast is in the heart. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
That's quick.
Oh, here she comes, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
What you want to hear, Aunt? We already played your song earlier. We played Californication already. Um, Bop.
Right now, right here on the spot. You're the one that's in my dreams.
Random words made something.
Always like building stuff. I always wanted to be some kind of mechanic. I went to school here.
Feel it. Feel the power.
Dziękujemy ponad kręty pola chociaż Kompozamy równe brysy niczym bruna wartości Eso das według di Chciamy bągę wieba ty Jako nie daję Socką nie dawa ty A zase di Zostasz nie ten meje tu Jako nonga ma e bubu Tyku lule pataru Asnie jasek wonen nuczem Wonen menka wieba ty Sekretoneczka ty pola E tam poza mi dasz ni
This is terrible. Ah. Oh. I don't know, Ed. I don't even know what language that is, dude. I thought it was Cambodian at first. Never play that again.
Is he snitching?
Bass.
Get your free crack pipe. Oh yeah. Don't do them white lines. Free base. Smoke crack. Living together.
Dreams of passion.
The American dream.
All the while I think of you. A very strange reaction. The more I see, the more I do. Baby. Ticket to ride, white line highway. Tell all your friends, baby, go my way, pay your toll, sell your soul, pound for pound, cost more than gold. The longer you stay, the more you pay. My white line can go a long way, either up your nose or through your vein, with nothing to gain except killing your brain. Higher, baby. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. And don't ever come down.
Duran Duran remade this song. They did the cover song. It's actually pretty good.
Pure as the driven snow. And now
Keep
I'm
it.
having fun, baby. It's getting kind of low. I need some one-on-one, baby.
Fuck was that? Guess YouTube decided it was tired of that. Zapped it. That's precious. Technology, huh?
All right. It's all of the above music. What's wrong with the Spice Girls? They're hot chicks that showed off their titties and asses. American dream.
I tell you, if God wants to take me, He will. It's coming. I tell you, if God wants to take me, He will. See it coming. I tell you, if God wants to take me, He will. Touch, hold His hand. I tell you, if God wants to take me, He will. Coming. I tell you, if God wants to take me, He will. Amen. I tell you, if God wants to take me, He will. See it coming. I tell you, if God wants to take me, He will. Touch you, hold hand. I tell you, if
Get hand for us. Get hand for us. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail Satan.
The reality of living with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease.
Y'all ain't saying I said any requests and everybody's requested shit, so I'm just having fun. I don't know what's popular. You gotta inform me what's popular and cool. I don't know. Lincoln Pork sucks.
Can't take Charlotte, let me be free. Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain, in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Some days I like to get days. Sometimes I feel my face. Now I see from grace.
That's all you ever say. Which track? Oh, I already know. The country one. Don't flag me, Reno. Duh. I don't know.
Fuck a joint, I need myself a blunt. So I can make it through the day. Yeah, homie, I need a fat. My baby Mary loves to call me daddy. She's the only one that I trust. When times got rough, she showed me all the right stuff. I take a puff, she eased my pain. I got locked up, and she was the vein. Fuck the system, man. She'll remain my number one. Try and steal her, you'll be looking down my gun. Just ask if you wanna smash. I'm sure she's willing to give up some ass. My baby Mary's never been greedy with it. I've even seen her lip ugly motherfuckers hit. Roll up, I need a blunt, a joint, just ain't enough. Roll up, my baby Mary needs me, so I just roll up. Fuck a joint, I need myself a blunt. Roll up, so I can make it through the day. She's the one that remains behind the scene. She's done many great things for my rap team. When she was brown, I turned her ass into green. When she was purple, she made my ass dream. Became my girl at the age of 11. She virginized my lungs, she's the girl of my dreams. I love her pretty red hair and her green eyes. She's got a big butt, yeah, she got some fat thighs. And yes, officer, I was fucking swerving. Me and my bitch was on, she only weighed 8 pounds in a bourbon. And yes, I was telling her she needs to eat, so I could put her ass in a fat ass sweet. Yeah. Roll up, I need a blunt, a joint, just ain't enough. Roll up, my baby Mary needs me, so I just roll up. Fuck a joint, I need myself a blunt. roll up so I could make it through the day. Let me tell you what's really down for your man, yeah. Cause my baby Mary never steals from my hand. She's never scared to roll with me anywhere. And she's fucking down, she'll stash in my underwear. She never talks shit, she just waits for the flame. She loves a threesome, but really loves a gangbang. Just remember, this song is for you, Mary. Last name Jamie, only bitch I ever married. Roll up, I need a blunt, a joint, just ain't enough. Roll up, my baby Mary needs me, so I just roll up. Fuck a joint, I need myself a blunt. Roll up, so I could make it through the day. Roll up, roll up, roll up.
I don't know if I can look up gangbang on this one. By who?
Yeah, Scooby Dooby. Hey, I got issues when I'm with you. They said I miss you, bitch. I got problems and need solving. I need a Bible, cause I'm a goblin. I need a wish, bitch, not a quick fix. Wave a one, bitch, and I'll fix shit. I need distance, I need distance. Got a distance, not attention. Okay, I can fuck, really tryna play me big. Just that made me rich. Give me all my negative energy. Then I put it in a ball, made it positive. Niggas suck my dick, yeah. Suck my dick, yeah. Suck my dick, yeah. Suck my dick, yeah. Them bitches be dumb as shit. My niggas be running as shit. Rolling up on her spit. She can't even say no hit. Fucking emotional shit. You wanna take
Where's Ken Dog?
don't want no hustling bitch. Rather support a
Oh,
chick.
Senior Ken Dog.
Hoping that's all on my
Ken
problems,
Dog.
but know it's
Senior Ken
fucking
Dog.
scared. Cold red, motherfucking cold red. Got hit with that.
Kenny did his thing to call it tonight.
When I'm with you, but the issue is that I miss you. Bitch, I got problems and need solving. I need a Bible, cause I'm a goblin. I need a wish, bitch, not a quick fix. Wave a one, bitch, and I'll fix shit. I need distance, I need distance. Not assistance, not attention.
That wasn't that.
Hey lady, got the love I need. Maybe, or is that enough? Oh, darling, 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 walk a while with me. Oh, you got so much, so much, so much.
Many times been bitten, many times I've danced along the open road. Many times I've lied, many times I've listened, many times I've wondered how much there is to know. Many dreams come true, and somehow silver lining. I live for my dream and a pocket full of gold. Who knows what he's been missing? A very man can see my open road. Many is the word that only leads to guessing. To get you find a thing you really ought to know. Really ought to know. I really ought to know.
Say hello to the rocks topography. Hills fly along, just what is down. Say hello to the shrinking. I can't see it, but I know it's there. So don't neglect it. I'm taking her home with me, all dressed in white. She's got everything I need. pharmacy keys. She's flying hard for me. I can see it in her eyes. She acts just like a nurse with all the other guys. Say hello to all the apples on the ground. They were once in your eyes, but you sneezed them out while sleeping. Say hello to. Oh, I just took that knife. I cut her from her neck down to her anus. And I cut out the vagina and ate it. Can't want the serial killer music. It's actually Ed Gein. Not Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy spoke rationally. What's your disc? I always say I've never denied liking metal music.
Switching to Allstate is easy, and saving
Fuck
is
you,
even
Allstate.
easier. Click for a low auto rate today.
I'll never use Allstate.
Hey, Dave, check this out. Alexa, it's game day.
Streaming football on
Such
Prime
open
Video.
minds.
Closing blinds. Killing Rose.
They're singing too fast. I don't understand what they're saying. It's bad. I don't get it. I'm scared.
No sounds funny, but I just can't entertain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow.
Bum, 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 bum.
Seems to me, girl, you know I don't care. You see, before tomorrow. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like Sunday morning. Yeah. Swami, it's like Sunday morning. I wanna be high, so high. I wanna be preaching all the things I do alright. I wanna be free, just me. Why me like Sunday morning. Yeah, yeah. Why me say like Sunday morning.
The milkman's your daddy, so I guess you would know better than I. Well, You wish. All right, Raiders. Have a good night.
Real MCs, check my rhyme. Yo, bust around from the black. So when you that's my catch records, that's word on my steed. So I'm about to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I bust up the scene. Nationwide, make the world stampede. Yo, really make me roll some weed. Mad Charles, nigga, now I must proceed. Yo, I'm about to give you what you need. You can make the right step, I got you. Trust me, not you got like a lot of weed. Body knows what to your shit, making you bleed. Speed, all better than flows and take heed. Need more information, oh boy, than just read. You can read all about the pure weed. Duty all of that, rap duty, I get stupid, bust your rhymes all the time. Come down, I represent another raw rhyme. Which motherfucker stole my flow?
Me need my mo.
Chill, chill, chill. Hold up. Throw them type of niggas right out my window. Blast your ass into with my direct blow. Boom, coming through like T.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Always shine, cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can act, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your ass like a whitey fight. I grab a mic and I'll damage you. Plus your whole stamina. Here comes the fucking medical examiner. One verse, niggas be out for the count. Bring the ammonia, make sure the fucking ass hit the right amount. I wake them up and I fucking ask them, how the fuck do attenders? Competition get an ass kicking, so motherfucking tremendous. Boy, you know you shouldn't fall in this. Leave me alone, nigga. Like the sun, you be marvelous. I got the Asiatic flow mixed with disco. I roll from the scene like Count of Monte Cristo. NMC start Spanish. I rolled up on the jet black kid. He started speaking Spanish. Yo, he wasn't from Panama. I asked the nigga how the fuck he get so dark. He said, "Some Panama." He responded so fast it made me laugh. I'm scared of that. I was a strong rhyme. Then I brought out the book in him. I caught him with the strong father that we bit him. I told him into the Wu-Tang. And witness the silent slang that crush any shit niggas bring. And watch your ass take a big fall. See why? My main source is like a friendly game of stickball. And that's who step with the Batman. I play the Ricker. Niggas try to chew me for a round, I change the Hitler. I go out like a knot thing. Niggas be wishing they fucking ass stayed home and play yacht thing. Or watching Happy Days, sweating pot thing. Ralph, Richie Gunny, Tony, and Chop. Oh, he that rest one through. That's like a 10.5 foot getting in a second.
What up, man?
Yeah, I was about to say you gotta turn ODB off. He sucks. Now, if I'm being real, ODB was a good character, but he not hot. He's not hot at all. He's not. You was better off playing that heroin music and that white supremacist music we was just listening to. That at least we knew what to expect. These niggas come in here spitting so-called freestyles from fucking songs they got, and it makes it sound horrible. Any, meeny, miny, mo, and Busta Rhymes the GOAT. He's in my top 10, but other than that, yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah,
when he
but
still had he dread ponytails too.
he had a little fucking mohawk dread package. Hey, Eva Love. What up, Reno? What up, AZ? What it do, cuz? Oh, but yeah. In other news, my basketball team won today. I'm looking like Phil Jackson out there. Busta Rhymes is to go.
Oh,
I'm looking, yeah.
2-0.
Uh, well, we lost the first game. The first team had a little LeBron on there, but the last two, I coach 7 and 8 year olds, man. And look, there's I got little white kids, little black kids. These kids don't know shit. But the name of my team is the Cool Kids, and I tell them in practice. I said, "You see all these teams naming they shit, all these fake shits." I said, "No matter what y'all do, y'all cool as fuck." And I said, "I'm gonna make sure everybody on this team become a star." I had one little boy that he don't he you know what I'm saying, he don't know how to play basketball, but he sure hit a jump shot today at the
Right.
buzzer. Like, and then I had the parents, Coach, we really appreciate the way you coach the kids because I don't yell at them. I don't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? My son on the team, and I'll take my son out for doing too much. Like, I just want everybody on the team to have fun, and we won the day again. And what's cool is when I went up there, I seen my basketball coach, and he was like, they was like, "What are you doing up here?" I said, "I'm a fucking coach." So my old basketball coach came in there and he was like, "I'm gonna watch you for the first half." I said, "Okay, cool." Um, so what he did was really awesome. During one of my timeouts, he came up and he talked to my son, just like he used to do me. He was like, "Now this is what you do. Now you go there because he's Ecuadorian. The people I grew up with all types of Ecuadorian and Korean. When I was 15, 16, all I did was play basketball my whole life. We went like 27 and one that year. We won 3 championships. But the thing was, I used to be a mascot for for my city. I was like a real mascot when I was 16. Everybody knows that. It's the first picture I posted on Instagram. I used to be a fucking mascot. Um, and my coach was the richest person in my city, which was cool too. He didn't know shit about basketball, but you know, we had good coaches. So the fact that he even watched me coach was like a good thing because I didn't shit. You know what I'm saying? That was 20 years ago where we won. So that shit's crazy. So, and I told my son, I was like, this is who I grew up with, and this is my coach right here. And the fact that he came and gave my son some pointers was great. So, it was a good day today. My son was tired as shit. He had a dentist appointment, so you know, but we still won. I had to bench him because I was like, "Boy, you tired as shit." Oh, and is racist? Yeah, I grew up with Chinese niggas. They not Chinese, they Korean, but I'll be on their neck. They see me today, they were like, "Yo, what are you doing here?" I was like, "Bitch, I coach the cool kids." I was like, "Y'all should have knew that was me with a name like that. Y'all niggas, what y'all, the Spartans? Ain't no fucking Spartans, nigga." But nah, that shit was really cool, man. And in North Carolina, nobody has to wear a mask no more starting Wednesday. Not at school, no fucking wear. I guess
Yeah, it's
unless you
dropping
go into
everywhere.
like a, huh?
They're dropping like flies. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I already,
yeah, four
I
or five
I
states.
never wore a fucking mask to begin with. But
We can't wait for somebody to say, "We're going to make our state the mask sanctuary state."
facts. But in another note, update on my grandma. Yeah, I don't know how much longer she got, but I've come to terms with it. She's uh she's at home. Yeah, it's
Again?
about that time. Hmm?
Is she talking to you again?
Oh yeah, she been talking to me. I didn't even get to tell y'all like, yo, that was months ago. Yo, hey, yeah, she did kick me out. But no, once she got home, she's been home for like a couple months now, I guess. But once she got home, she was like, I don't want to be in here. I want to go out. And good and fucking well, she can't go out. But fuck it. I picked her the fuck up, put her in her wheelchair, and I put her in my car, and I drove her around one last time. Well, I'm saying one last time because she's not going to be able to move again,
Right.
Her health decline. Yeah, my nigga. I told y'all, like, I came to terms with it a while ago, bro. She's not gonna get better. It's not gonna happen. It's just, she want to, go at home, and she's on home hospice, and I go over there and I check on her. I go sit with her, but her dementia's really fucking bad as shit. But
Let
yeah,
me tell you what happened to my grandma.
what happened?
Fucking half of her living room ceiling and roof caved through from the weight of the snow in Arkansas. Like,
Fuck.
yeah, she wasn't home at the time, which was cool. And like, there's relatives there, so it's not like she's asked out. But that shit was crazy. Like, I got pictures of it. I'll show you the pictures later.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all don't
Shit
worry
was
about
nuts.
it. Like, my grandma held me down forever, and I don't want to see her like this. I'm not sad or nothing, bro. It's like I feel like you know she ain't cursing niggas out no more. It's like she barely even talks now, and it's just a matter of time. So I'm just happy I got to have her. Plus, y'all know, well, y'all should know how I feel about death, bro. Niggas die every day, so I just gotta feel that way. Plus, I got a whole bunch of other shit going on. I'm really going through it, y'all. That's part of the reason you don't see me. It's not all bad, but yeah, I'm really going through it. I'll barely be on Instagram. I haven't done YouTube in forever. It's just, it's life. How old is she? Well, if she make it to her birthday, which is May 30th, she'll be 72. But you know, I don't think she's gonna make it to then. But it's okay though. Everything's good. Everything's okay. But yeah, other than that, I just been, yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of shit. And to be honest with you, I see y'all live all the time. I really don't be wanting to come up here because I, I don't want to talk about shit like this.
I know. We'll talk about other
Yeah.
stuff. What's up with Smoke
No,
Shop
I
and
don't want to talk about
Cookies?
the other shit because I'm gonna be pissed off about that too.
Uh,
Yeah, I know. A whole bunch
what's
of
up
shit
with
is
my
pissing me
T-shirt?
off.
Did you ever talk to
Oh
Debbie
yeah.
yet?
Thank, thanks for the shirt. Yeah. Hey, Diz, I was gonna wear the basketball practice, but I ain't want none of them damn parents saying,
Yeah,
"What the
they'll take it
fuck?"
the wrong way.
Well,
They'll be like,
I
"What are
don't
you
even wear my
doing?"
team smoke. Um, well, I did wear
Yeah,
the
because
team,
it's
one of the
kids.
team smokes.
It's
Yeah, but
kids.
yeah. Plus, where I live at, I live in North fucking Carolina. I got all type of kids. So,
Dude, I had
yeah.
one town I went to in Northern Virginia, and I had my shirt on,
Oh
and
shit.
fucking like all the cars on the main road, like I had to walk out. They left me in a park right where the bus stop was. So like I was waiting for the people to pick me up, and I needed phone, so I had to like go get a battery thing. So I'm walking up the main drag. Every fucking car in both directions is slowing down to like stare at me. I'm
Oh,
like,
they
what
thought
the
you was
hell
about to
is this?
rush the
What is
Capitol.
that t-shirt?
Rushing the
Yeah, I
Capitol.
didn't know. Like nobody warned me. I was there to do a tattoo party, so I had like my shirt. I was being promotional. I thought they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm here to fucking get some batteries. I fucking didn't want to miss y'all, and my phone was dying." They're like, "No, we're talking about the shirt." And I'm like, "It's my shirt." And they're like, "No." I was like, "Y'all are
Hey, in
crazy."
fairness, y'all, um, I don't mind if you ask about my grandma, but don't expect me to. I don't want to sound like I'm not sentimental about it, but if I say, "Oh, well, she ain't getting no better,"
Yeah,
just yeah, because my homeboy Hollywood was like, I was out and about one day, and my aunt was like, "Your grandma says she wants." My grandma called me the other night. Well, my aunt called me the other night. Was like, "Your grandma wants Hennessy and Coke." I said, "Yo, what the fuck?" I said, "What Hennessy?" She's like,
you should
"That's
have
what she
been
said
like,
she wanted."
you want it soft or hard?"
Dang, that's what I said. I was just playing. No, I bought her some Hennessy and Coke. I had a bottle of a little fucking rest of the bottle of Hen. And And I'm like, bro, she don't take no medicine. Ain't fucking much else can happen. So fuck it.
Exactly. You should be letting her eat mushrooms and try to repair herself at least.
This
God, with a smile.
it's gonna boost her heart rate, and then she's gonna be the fuck out of here.
Mm.
She's on a breathing machine. This, hey, I'll be coming at her too.
Mm.
Yeah, like I ain't trying to get it.
If I
I ain't
make that
trying to
adult,
get
though,
her the fuck out of here. She's like her
I would
dementia's
want to
fucked
drop
up.
acid. If I knew I was gonna die, I would want to take acid right, ease into it.
Yeah, maybe she needs some acid. She might get up and take the car for a spin. But nah, she can't move. She's dead weight right now. She can't move at all. Just
Oh,
her
that
head.
sucks.
Yeah, you know. Oh, what was nice to me? I forgot what I said. Oh, to get her Hennessy and Coke. Yo, like her dementia fucked up. She wanted a blunt the other day. I was like, yo, I'm not getting you no blunt. You cough one time, you done. You can't even fucking barely breathe. And I told my grandma, I was like, when my aunt and uncle leave, don't be asking me for wild shit because,
No,
I ain't gonna be able to.
you gotta be in
Yeah,
there and be like, "So where's the money hidden? Let me know."
oh, no. No, this fucking, I couldn't
You
believe
should
it. I
start
was like,
giving
you
up.
don't
You
have
should start
life
giving up
insurance?
secret. No, no,
I
she's
thought
probably got some cash stash.
she do. She does.
That money hidden. Where the money
Yo,
hidden?
I'm gonna be real. My grandma been holding me down forever, even to this day. She makes sure I got everything. Like, yeah, AZ, I never been through it. This shit is wild. And she be talking about her childhood, and that's when I was telling you about my family being fucking mixed as fuck. Oh hell, here we go with the bullshit.
What bullshit?
I kept some extra bullshit. Kept asking this bitch if she anyway.
Did you ever
But
get double dipped?
oh no, hell nah. It's another one. Something different. Yeah, it's all right. Oh yeah, I never had to deal with any of that, but yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, but like now she's not talking as much, so you know, slowly dwindling. Oh yeah, but she do got some money saved. Like I said, my grandma been holding me down since day one. She hasn't been able to do anything for me since she's been in the hospital and since end of summer, or whatever. I don't know. So everything is just on us.
No, I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at AC. No, I know what you mean, man. Like both my
Hell
grandparents,
nah, Az.
they had cancer. It's like it was just like, he knew. So it's just how it was.
Yeah, I ain't tripping though. Everything happened for a reason.
Yeah, like she'll be out of pain. She'll be fucking restored.
Oh yeah, well she won't be here.
Here's played out anyway.
Yeah, but
It's only
gotta
for the
enjoy it
new.
while you can. I've been up since Thursday. Yeah, I had a really bad day yesterday. I'm really going through some extra shit and a whole bunch of extra shit on top of extra shit on top of extra shit.
You got to be careful going too many days, man. You go psychotic. You have a detachment.
Oh nah, because Des, to be honest with you, I haven't had any cool shit in like 2, 3 weeks. Yeah, so yeah, it's just like, look, the way I'm feeling, I took a fucking drive last night up 95. Like,
Yeah, 'cause your
yeah.
brain enjoys the stimulation now.
Uh,
Like you enjoy being up 18 hours a day.
Now, when I actually started, I started going back to the gym and everything. Like, I got back on my regular routine. I ain't go to the gym for 99 days, y'all. I only gained 2 pounds. So that mean I was still eating good or whatever. But yeah, but nah,
Oh,
just
nice.
yesterday I had to,
Steak and
yeah.
potato.
No,
Yum, yum.
I don't eat steak. I stopped. eating steak, and I used to fucking get steak every time. I just get like grilled chicken. But like I said, I only gained 2 pounds after not going for 99 days. So I pretty much know what I can eat and how much without gaining any weight now. So
It's just avoiding
and
bread for the most part.
not even I can eat whatever I want now. And like I figured that out. I just don't be extra with it. That's all. And I don't drink soda. And now
See,
I've
I
been
didn't notice the difference when I stopped drinking Coke. Like I went like 3 years straight and didn't have any, and I didn't really notice a difference.
oh well. I shit. I don't notice the difference either. All I know is I haven't gained no damn weight. So
The only thing that's
and
made
I
me
and
gain weight recently is like eating all the pork rinds. Made me gain like a pound and a half.
oh yeah, I don't eat pork, and I'm not no Muslim.
I don't know that they're even really pork. I think it's just a snack treat. But still, it's like a fatty. It was a fatty treat.
Uh-huh.
But I gave up on it. Now I'm back to just having like a thing of gummies and a drink or two.
Diz does not do that. Az, he pissed me off because I thought he
Dude,
did.
if
He
I
said he
wanted to
only
do
did
it,
it
I
one
would
time
have
at a
the
party.
baddest shit you could imagine in front of me.
Diz, word on the street is that I got some paint. Uh. Diz, listen to me. My white guy, that's my guy forever. This bitch, the way he be fucking calling me and cursing me out over this shit. He's like, "Where the fuck are you at?" I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, I'm coming right fucking now, nigger. I'm like, whoa. He don't say that, but I call him a nigga all the time. He was like, "Why the fuck are you always late?" I said, "Look, to black people I'm white, but to white people I'm still black, bitch. Shut up. I gotta be late a few minutes. Fuck it."
Like, man, you gotta be on my time. I'll get there when I fucking
Yeah,
get there.
and I'll be
What
telling
am
them
I
that
gonna
like,
have?
God,
Like, what if I tell somebody a time and then I got fucking popo waiting or something stupid? Like, think.
yeah, but he like to call and curse me out and shit. And I just be like, yeah, all right, whatever, you
Yeah, I
fucking
used to
black.
make people like that wait and wait, like, and then they'd be like, "Are you coming or what?" And be like, "Yeah, I'm on my way." And then I
No,
wait
because
another
he'll call
20
me
minutes
back.
and be like,
Dead.
I'll be like, if they
If I
text me in the next 5 minutes, I'm not leaving. I was like, but if they don't say shit, I'll go. And then people would be laughing like, damn, dude. And I'm like, seriously, they're being annoying. And then they would fucking do it. It'd be like 4.5 minutes. Boop, boop, boop. Like, God damn it. I'd be like, yeah, what's up? You haven't left yet? And I was like, well, I was just about to go. I had to put oil in the car and then you called and I had to run back in the house and all this shit. I was like, you're delaying me again. And then I
this,
fucking, they're like, all right, all right. I'm like, yeah, I'm on my way now. Like, all right.
not
And
this
then I hung up
guy.
on him, waited another half hour.
Shit. If I tell him 30 minutes, he's calling me back at 29. All right, so where you at, motherfucker? I'm like, bro, I'm in fucking traffic. Yeah, here you go, this black people shit. I'm like, look, you're the one that's black. Like, come on. Like, fuck, you could have just came to me, but you want me to fucking come to you. I told you I would come to you, motherfucker. Okay, but I was in the hood right now, and I didn't feel like having you come down there. Shit, like, what the fuck? Like, no, come on. Nah, hey, but this the thing is, this is my white guy. He's my fucking guy. Um, he called me beginning of January crying. I'm like, yo. He was like, yo, I'm going through some tough shit. He was like, they raising the rent everywhere. North Carolina, our rent is fucking 1200, knowing that we don't make nowhere near that much.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how much the rent is for the cheapest little fucking hooded spot. They raised his rent, and he had to take his brother out to school. So he been doing DoorDash, and he be like, I'm door dashing. I need something, and I'll pay you when I'm done. I'm like, look, bitch, like this how bad it was. It was only like $20. This is how bad it was. Like me and him used to do real good business together, and it's down to $20. So I'm like, I got you no matter what. If I can do it, I got you. But he was riding near Fort Bragg, the army base, and seen a leather jacket laying on the ground. So he said, if it's there when I get back, I'm gonna pick it up. He picked it up, 2,300. He moved to Texas. He packed all the
Damn.
shit, moved to Texas, and while he was moving, he kept calling me every hour.
Hell yeah. I would have tried to be like, yo, it's road trip.
AZ, AZ.
2300.
4 years ago, 1,200 to get you a mansion in North Carolina. Right now, that 1,200 gonna get you a
Nada.
fucking 2 bedroom apartment with 1 bathroom, little
You'd be
one.
in a duplex for that price.
No, ain't no damn duplex. That's a lot. I'm telling you, they fucking raised all our rent. This inflation is horrible, and the most they're paying people here is like $12 an hour, $13 an hour.
Remember how they taught everybody to mock that shit with that crazy fucking fool guy? The rent is too damn high. But he wasn't lying. He made a very valid point. He just looked like fucking some kind of owl
And
super
that's why
villain.
people in North Carolina still ain't paying rent. This shit is ridiculous. This is really bad.
I know.
Fucking
Dude, people out here rent one room for like $950 out of their house.
yeah.
And they won't share their fucking a bunch of their shit. They'll be like, you can't use the fucking shit and you can't do this and you can't do that. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, where I gotta live on takeout and just fucking camp out and use this shit bathroom? Like, y'all are crazy. But here, there's still at least hood spots to live where it's not too bad. You just gotta be willing to do without all the closeness to other people and fun,
Yeah.
such as, you know.
One thing I hate when a bitch texts you and don't finish what the fuck she want. Cali Mortgage 50 and NY. Will my hair go for 657? AZ 657 could get you a 3 bedroom house, 2 bathrooms, nice yard. Not no more. Not no more. All this shit has went up. The food
That's
has
why
went up. The gas here is ridiculous. Like I never looked at gas prices.
we never had to. We never had
Shit,
somebody
me and
subvert our economy
George
and our
Bush,
energy.
Bush had that bitch up to like 4. But nah, these shits is like 330. I'm like, what the fuck? I ran out of gas like 3 times because I be riding that bitch on E because I live right beside the gas station. So each time I get home and try to go back out, I gotta fucking take my BM car to get gas, and I always run out at my
Biden
house.
poisoned everything.
And here go Ken Dog. He's late as fuck.
Like a period.
What's up, Tennessee?
Damn, he's a barber. Shit.
The fuck shit. The fucking fuck shit. Ken Dog, I seen you was live earlier. Shout out to you. Yeah. This nigga came here. I'm high. He ain't even say what's up. Man. I'm high. High off what, Ken Dog? You never seen you smoke a blunt. Have anybody ever seen Ken Dog smoke a blunt yet?
He always threatens to use his gas mask, but he never does.
Oh,
Did you see the other night when Mally Mel lit him up?
no, shit, nah, I didn't.
Oh
You
my
Melly
god.
Mel?
He played.
Oh shit, Ken Dog, Melly Mel cursed you out? I bet
I
AZ
wish I
was
could.
over there
I was like,
mesmerized.
you remember Rocky Four, where Rocky's in Creed's corner and he's like ready to throw the towel, but he's like, don't do it, don't throw it in. He's like, I know I should.
That was Rocky 4 with Drago.
Yeah, he was
First
beating
one was
Apollo Creed to
3.
death.
Second one was I think that was Rocky 3.
No, Rocky 3 was Clubber Lang, Mr. T.
So who was number 2?
That was the rematch between Apollo Creed and Rocky.
Yeah,
When
Apollo
Rocky,
Creed was overrated.
when
He got
Rocky
his
won the
ass
title.
beat.
Rocky actually won the title in part 2, and then in part 3, he got beat by Mr. T and had to fucking train and get hard again and actually win again.
Mr. T fucked his old bitch ass up, and Sylvester Stallone, my guy.
He was awesome in that movie.
Yo, how the fuck them
Everything
80?
Mr. T did in that movie was just fucking angry and mean, like he'd never seen before. Like even for him, it's like, God damn, that was mean.
You know Mr. T don't curse, right?
Yeah,
Watch him on Howard Stern. That shit funny as fuck.
I just like the locker room. She's like,
Can we get a quote? Can we get a quote? He's like, "Urgh." It's like, what's gonna happen tonight? Pain.
Yeah, and if you notice in the Rocky movies, how the fuck you get the fucking overhand right a nigga 19 times straight, that bitch don't die? Them boxer movies was funny as fuck. Rocky just sitting there getting hammered. Hah! Hah!
Kidney
Hah!
shots and shit. He's getting rib jacked. And bam, bam. Like, you
This
can't even
nigga
fucking breathe at that
Drago,
point. You'd be like,
this
your
nigga
fucking
fucking,
tongue would go back in your throat at that point because you wouldn't be able to catch your breath getting
nigga
jacked in
just
the rib. Peter.
punching you in the temple,
The
and
ref
you
would
just
stop it.
sitting
He'd
there.
be like, all right, man, let his ribs go, dude. He obviously can't dodge anymore. He's fucked.
This nigga AZ said, you know what? I ain't realized till now that Rocky 4 was actually about whatever, motherfucker. You knew that shit. That nigga was on a motherfucking treadmill with gadgets hooked up to him. What the fuck you thought it was,
How'd you
AZ?
not realize? They showed him shooting him up with steroids, and then his fucking workout
Yeah,
went way, way up.
New York niggas didn't pay attention to that. They was like, he can't beat Mike Tyson. That's all they said. When Mike Tyson was fighting fucking garbage cans, and when he actually fought boxers, he got his ass beat. Sorry.
Anus, booty.
He said, oh my God, he said you can learn how to box by watching the movies. You can take techniques from it. But I ain't never seen a fight where I get to jab a nigga 94 times straight or overhand right him and that bitch still standing.
If you have
Somebody,
to, then what kind of punch are you throwing?
he was throwing haymakers at his fucking head.
I mean, you're throwing the softest, lightest fucking, ah, I'm a girl. Like, you ain't even
Drago
beat.
looked like a kickboxer instead. He should have started kicking. That would have been fire.
Usually people are like, yo, stop, and pulling me off after like 5, maybe 6. Like, once the person's on the ground, everybody's trying to stop it. They don't let it go that far. 94, the person will be
Nigga
dead
told him
for a
if he
while.
dies, he dies. He beat this bitch in a fucking celebrity basketball game boxing match for charity and killed him. Apollo Creed had brain damage from Rocky beating the brakes off of him in them 19 fights they had. In that one fight they had where it cut off at the end. That's what happened.
And he was partying with James Brown,
Oh, yeah. Or Ken Dog.
being a real American.
AZ, I know that, motherfucker. They got AZ with the New York fun facts. No, seriously though, Ant. Drago really kickbox. He fought John Claude Van Damme in Street Fighter 3. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit.
What's 2 times 3?
6.
You know nobody what's that?
Oh shit. I did a show with a bad bitch with season fuck shit, and we was chilling already. Who the bad bitch?
A Muslim chick.
Oh, I ain't nothing wrong with that. She had where she was covered up.
BG. Shit, what was her
Uh,
name?
I don't know.
BG
I don't want
something
to know.
girl.
I don't want to know. Like honestly, I don't know. Uh, uh,
Bad girl or something like that. She's on there before.
no, I don't know who she is. Shout out to her. That's because North Carolina got away from some dude on a horse holding a lantern named Power.
Paul Revere rode around the north.
Yeah, and it's always New York niggas that just think they know every fucking thing. And in reality, they public transportation system is horrible, and nobody has a car that he knows personally. So it's okay.
There's nowhere to park.
Walk, walk, walk. Central Park 5. Fuck
Yeah,
New
let's go
York.
to
No, I'm just
Austin Park,
playing.
but don't go in there. You don't want to get raped or murdered.
fucking Central Park 5, and he got the nerve to come at North Carolina. Get the fuck out
You
of
got Austin Rivers, but you can't swim in them. They're all polluted.
here. Motherfucker, the Hudson River look like chocolate milk, nigga. Fuck that.
3 Mile Island,
Every every fucking Lincoln Continental is dumped in there.
loose
Probably
fingers.
cocaine boxes, everything in that bitch. Helen Keller's diaries in the bottom of that motherfucker. The fucking
And
the
Frank's
so
still hiding
called
under there.
the nigga from the first 9/11 attacks. I said 9/11, the first World Trade Center attacks. He's in that motherfucker from '93. So yeah, niggas are new. Like nigga, like, hey, I ain't got time for this East versus fucking North shit because I'm in the East. I am in the East. I am in the fucking East and the South, and AZ is from Canada. If we're gonna do it like that, all right, bitches. Well, those are Italians. Wi-Fi don't be consistent. New York got the worst motherfucking Wi-Fi. Y'all still Wi-Fi. Y'all still cable. You still electricity. You fucking steal each other's shopping carts that y'all got on y'all fucking front door. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas in New York got their own homemade shopping carts. It'll be little folded
He's
chairs
hustling. He's
with
hustling.
wheels on it.
That's hustling.
Fucking laundromat every day of your life. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, NY. Now, my cousin here from NY, from Harlem, he came to see my grandma. That was cool.
New York just trying to become like the Pan African version of Mad Max.
Man, look, all I know is New York got a whole bunch of. Yep, they right, Ken Dog, tell them. All I know is New York, the Mecca, BK, the home of Biggie and Jay, when niggas get Will Smith chips, get jiggy all day, all that extra shit. New York is the Mecca for a lot of talented people, and we can respect that. And at the same time, the other half of New York are rats. Frank Lucas, motherfucking Alpo, 6ix9ine, Haitian Jack, um,
Teddy Riley.
who that one motherfucker that anybody in New York pretty much a fucking rat or they a rapper. So it can be both.
Oh, I can't do hard time. I got to get my
Cat.
dope.
Yo, son, when I was on Rikers, son, no, Frank Lucas is
No,
not from NC. His family is from NC near me, but he's from NY. Like all niggas from NY moved to NC. Don't ask me why. That's my family did. Frank Lucas from NY, my boy. It's his family lives in North Carolina. Don't do that. He was up there with Bugsy. He was up there with motherfucking another rat nigga from New York, Al Capone. He ain't no rat. He went out. He from Chicago at that.
Man, I
But
have
what?
to chime in on you with this one. Them New York niggas got it fucked up, dog.
Kendall, why you coming at New York niggas?
No, because New York niggas come at everybody.
I know one of
They
his
don't
grandsons. He a
understand.
rat too.
They don't understand where they from.
you're from New
Ask
York,
a
right?
New York nigga
Nigga,
where
I told you he moved to NC. I know that. Huh?
they
AZ.
ain't.
Yeah, yes, Kendall.
Hey, ask a New York nigga where they from. They don't give you an answer.
They from NY. What you talking about?
Oh, them motherfuckers, they shit on the South. And they're
Get ready
ashamed of
for
it, but they
overload.
always run to the South when they goddamn get in trouble. Do you get what I'm saying, dog? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
You can't put
Oh,
sugar on shit right now. You know what I mean?
uh-huh.
How the
What are you
fuck you
trying to
gonna
say,
run
Kendall?
to the South when you
Uh-huh.
shitting on the South, you know where you from.
Oh
Fuck.
shit! I didn't mean to start a fucking war. I didn't. Oh, Ken Dog, what is your
I've
issue? What?
always felt like they lost touch of their roots.
Fuck.
It's not a war. Nobody give a
I'm gonna
fuck
be real
about
with you.
that.
All niggas from NY are from other places.
So why don't they accept that? It's like they fighting that they from other places.
I don't know. X take those with their
Lactation
roots
new in the
across
chat.
the God
I
damn, that's
don't
kind
know.
of tough.
I don't know who the fuck in the chat. I just got up here because I'm just speaking from the heart, man. Them
Tell
motherfuckers
them, Ken Dog. Tell us why these NY niggas got you fucked up.
because they lost where they forgot they from. They got their grandparents know where the fuck they from. They from the
Yeah,
south.
a lot of New York niggas that I keep telling these motherfuckers they're from the South, and if you're not, anyway,
The
AZ,
dirty South.
yeah, the fucking Alabama dirty South.
Yeah, Mississippi especially.
Tennessee's
That's
much worse.
Chicago. Mississippi is
Uh,
Chicago.
anyway, 13 colonies, North Carolina. Anyway, the real South. It's all right, AZ. It's Maryland, Maritime, and
Man, why
Kenya.
do New York niggas think they better than other motherfuckers?
I don't blame them for that. I mean, shit, they get the most attention, so shit, they
Nigga,
all
the South
followers.
get more attention than anybody.
New York, you said the South do?
Yeah.
Ken Dog, you can't say the South because you're trying to add everybody together. And AZ, you can't be saying NY. You just got to say South Jamaica Queens, and then we're gonna go from there. Or we're gonna mention the Supreme
I'm not
Team. We're
singling
gonna
out. I'm
mention
not
Ja
singling.
Rule. We're gonna mention
I'm
Cadillac Ty.
and I'm just talking in general.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, I'm not singling. I'm just talking in general. They forgot where they came from. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, well, what if they was born in New York?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but they still need to know that they people need to tell them. Your people from down south. Don't be talking that shit.
Hey, this nigga AZ Jewish as fuck.
He a Jew.
Yeah, he Jewish.
Oh, you can't say Jew or you'll get kicked off. Man, fuck that.
Do, 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 do,
They
do,
say
do.
nigga all day and that's cool.
Why
Ain't
y'all
no
mad at Brooklyn niggas? AZ, my whole family from Brooklyn, and they moved to Harlem. But yeah, what's up with hating on Brooklyn niggas? What's that about? Yo, these New York niggas, they hate on everybody, including they self. So you see
yeah,
this
that's some
Southside Jamaica
crazy shit.
Queen? This nigga from motherfucking Southside Jamaica Queens over there hating
I
on
would rather
Brooklyn
them
niggas.
niggas stay up there
Fed
where they because if New York niggas and New York
um,
bitches stay where they at, I would rather them stay there. Don't
Well,
even
they're gonna stay where they're at, Ken Dog. It's a state. It's in the eastern part of the United States.
because they don't understand
Uh-huh.
humans. The motherfuckers are not real.
Oh shit, he calling niggas scientists.
Man, I'm calling it
they
like
drop a
it
mad
is, dog.
sign.
Everybody knows something about that water up there or their mentality.
Niggas can't even drink out the faucet. At least in the South, we can goddamn just take a cup out the goddamn cabinet and fill it up and not have to get fucking salmonella and lead poisoning.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but them motherfuckers have some reason lost their way of life and mentality, dog. I don't know what New York niggas and New York bitches be thinking, dog. And I stand on this. They done lost track
AZ.
where they
Hey,
from.
listen to AZ. It's like New York niggas can't stick together, but you want to say fuck everybody else. Brooklyn, keep on taking it. Queens, keep on faking it, or something like that. Please respect
Niggas
Brooklyn.
can't make $2 in New York. Down south, we can be millionaires
How's
without
that
even
song
being.
go? Where would New York be without that EBT?
Exactly.
Three people going against you for what? What are you talking about, AZ? Nigga, you going against New York too, so it's 4 against 0. You coming at Brooklyn. What kind of shit is that?
I always say New
Oh,
York is trash. It's nothing new.
This
dog,
nigga
One
fuck
person
Brooklyn.
it's nothing but millionaires down south.
maybe
Why do
saying New
you
York
think
is
them
trash.
niggas from up north run down south? They're trying to get money. Ain't no money in New York. Man, fuck what y'all talking about.
Oh shit. I ain't gonna say that, but
But it's the truth.
Kenny knows.
you know, Ken Dog.
I'm just saying,
Uh,
He
for tax
heard.
purposes.
He heard some things.
For
Wonder
tax
triplets unite.
for tax
I don't
purposes.
get why AZ. I really don't understand why AZ
And
think
then you and
anybody
then you
has
saw
to team
Slither up
up.
out of that.
Wait, hold on, Ken Dog. AZ,
Oh,
ain't nobody got to team up on you, nigga. You literally said fuck Brooklyn. Like, what kind of New York nigga shit is that? You said fuck Brooklyn. Like, you said them niggas not important. They the reason y'all niggas exist. Are you gonna bite the hand that feeds you? Typical New York niggas. He gonna say
That's
fuck
why New
Brooklyn, man.
York
hey, forget
that's why
about
New
it.
York can never get fed.
That's why you're fucking mobster. You grew up seeing Italians call you mooly and all that extra shit. You was cool with it. New York shit. You
Dog, that's
fucking
why New
mooly.
York niggas never prosper. And that's why they
Yeah,
claim
they do, man. They really do. Trust me.
they shit
But
on each other. Like
yeah, you see AZ doing it. I don't know what made him say fuck Brooklyn niggas. Like Brooklyn don't hold y'all niggas the fuck down.
I would say fuck that nigga, but I'm not gonna shit on the whole city. You get me?
Oh. uh,
New York niggas just say fuck New York.
Southerners can't read, so they misquote.
I don't know what
I'm
the
not
fuck.
a
What?
southerner.
What
I'm
What
the
not a
are
fuck,
you
southerner.
talking about?
AZ?
I'm from
AZ,
Connecticut.
come
I live in the West.
on. They
What
can't
the
read,
fuck
so they
is AZ
misquote.
on? Like, damn.
Misquote. This nigga said we can't read, but when we hear somebody say something, we say it wrong. AZ, that's not hot. That's not. You
Yeah,
just literally
he
said
tried to
fuck
throw
Brooklyn.
he tried to throw a
he
slug.
said fuck Brooklyn. Like, I don't get that. You said fuck
Brooklyn
Brooklyn.
Zoo.
He just said fuck Biggie, fuck Pac, fuck Michael Jordan, fuck Mike Tyson. He said fuck my grandma, all that shit. All them niggas from Brooklyn. You fucked up, AZ. New
Hey, that
York nigga shit.
he's a real hateful motherfucker. I love it.
Listen,
I love that shit. At least he telling his truth. You get me?
Carmelo, turn off this fucking light, man.
At least he telling the truth, man. So that means that we not lying about how we think about that shit.
Nigga, don't put we in it. I'm cool with New York niggas. Just not
No, I'm
niggas
talking
that hate on
about.
New York that's in New York.
Well, look, I'm saying me.
It's like self hate, man.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
me.
Kendall don't fuck with no nigga. Oh, my fault.
Dog, this
Yeah.
is the reason why motherfuckers don't fuck with people.
Hey, Texas niggas do not like New York niggas, and it's all because of the J Prince situation, pretty much.
It ain't that. It's how them motherfuckers come down there and try to do shit.
So you trying to tell me a nigga with a pair of white Air Force Ones and some tight ass fucking True Religion jeans and a Ferragamo shirt is gonna come down there and take over y'all hood, Kendall?
No, it's an insult to even dress like that.
Hmm.
You get me?
I agree. Them niggas be wearing high top boots with fur around the
Yeah,
goddamn
like
top.
what the fuck is the high top
Why is
boots?
everybody suddenly wearing
Man,
high ones? I don't
Jay
like
Prince
that.
got that chain back a long time ago, AZ.
Hey, and
You know that.
You
What's up?
already know you can't come down here like that. Like, what
Oh
the hell you
shit.
think?
Hey, Ken Dog, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm literally the type that try to go any state I go to. I want to go to the hoodest spot at least walk through that bitch. So I don't know.
We not playing that
Man,
shit.
did you hear the news?
What happened?
Because of inflation, now he's down to 1.5 chains,
Who that?
2 chains. Now he's 1.5 chains. His value
What
dropped.
happened in the news? Hold on, roll that back. What happened?
He's trying to say two
It was a
chains.
joke. Missed it.
Yeah, Ken Dog.
Man, I'm high. I'm just
Off
saying,
what?
Correct.
nigga, weed. I don't do nothing extra.
Ken Dog, you do not smoke marijuana, man. Please stop.
All right, please tell that to everybody else.
He smokes angel dust. They're giving him
Hell
Anyway,
no,
shrooms.
back to this
no, don't
Queens.
put that
Nigga.
on me.
That's why
Don't,
he just calls it Reggie's because it's got shrooms. You don't know it.
no, don't put Sherm, Angel Dust,
Hey,
nothing.
AZ, you funny as shit.
That's one thing I'm not gonna let you put on me. Angel Dust, Sherm, and all that other shit. I'm like, nigga,
It's angel dust, Holmes.
You like
dog,
it wet,
I
huh?
only smoke weed.
Shrooms. PCP.
Yes, you do all that shit. I don't do all that.
Not intentionally.
No, I don't do it intentionally or not intentionally. I
Only
don't
one time
smoke
I
a
got some
blunt.
weird
I
shit when I
don't
was in South
smoke.
Carolina. I got
I
some in
don't
South Carolina.
smoke damn blunt. I didn't roll.
That shit was crazy.
What happened is,
You say you don't
We were in
smoke
South
blunts?
Carolina. We went down there for the one hurricane to do tree work because you can make bank, dude. You make cash every
oh
day.
no, what you
All you
said,
gotta do is
doing
have a
tree
chainsaw.
work.
Yeah, all you need is a chainsaw and a gas
No,
tank.
Hurricane Florence.
Fucking yeah, people will fucking hire you right off the street. You can just drive
You
through
talking
there
about
Yeah,
and
man,
make
Florence?
you
it.
oh y'all getting y'all money.
So like fucking, we're getting ready
Hey,
to
next
bounce,
time
and I
there's
was
a
like, yo,
natural
I want to do some
disaster, I think
weed.
I'm gonna go out there and
So
help.
I bought 2 dime bags off, dude. And I was like straight. I was there, fat dime bags. I was happy. I was like, all right, let's roll. My uncle got his crack or whatever. And fucking, we're rolling down the road. And I started smoking a bowl. And like about 5 minutes later, like all the lines were doubled. And like I couldn't tell how fast I was going, no matter what the speed limit said on the fucking thing. I didn't feel like I was moving any faster than if I was driving a golf cart.
I don't
And like
know.
every
What
time,
kind
That's
of
why I
every
weed?
time I
never,
get
What kind of
nervous, I
weed
start
was
to do.
that?
It was laced with something.
that's why I
Yeah, I
say I
know.
never smoke a
And I was
blunt
like, yo, this
off
shit's
the
laced.
road.
And I was starting to complain to my uncle, and this motherfucker's over there smoking crack out of a can with a fucking porno mag in his lap. I'm like, man, if you pull your dick out, I'm gonna throw you out of this car.
Hey,
Like while
dog,
we're
hey,
moving. I was
Dez,
ready to like I was ready to
Dez,
fucking punch him in the face and just
hold
kick him out of the door if he did that shit. But
on.
hold up there.
like, what? I need to smoke. I was like, man, fuck you. You should have told me to pull over. Smoking that fucking can in my
Had the
car.
car smelling sweet as shit. It smelled sweet as hell in that car.
That's crack.
I
If
Yeah,
you
know.
that shit would
smell
have
a
been like
sweet
patent.
smell, that's crack.
Yeah,
What it smell like? This.
burnt plastic, catnip.
Yeah, I
Yeah, if you
know.
smell a smell other than weed, that's crack.
No,
I
or meth.
never in my life smoked a blunt from a motherfucker.
That smells like straight up burning plastic.
Yeah, that's crack. They done
That's
laced them on.
Ken Dog, you don't smoke weed.
Okay, well, I'm glad y'all know that. I'm just saying.
they've been giving you fake weed all these years just to play a trick on you, like the Truman Show.
I'm glad everybody know that. But I know I've never smoked a blunt with a motherfucker already had it rolled up. Never. Cause when you smell some shit that don't smell like weed or whatever,
Oh, that's fire. That shit like 3D or something.
It
Ken
will be once
Dog,
they
you don't
figure it out
smoke
properly.
weed.
Like
You
back
don't
car.
smoke weed.
fill it in.
No, I just know that sweet smell when I used to sell that shit.
Oh yeah, that sweet smell. That's some crack cocaine.
Yeah, that's some crack cocaine, dog. Come on, man. And you know I'm not lying about that one.
No,
I wouldn't call it sweet though. It's weird.
No, it's a fucking weird sweet smell.
It wakes you.
Weird.
It's like, huh? Especially if you're not into that shit. It's just like,
but it
huh?
smells like antifreeze, but not so antifreezy.
And you know what I'm talking about, right? Like it's a weird ass sweet smell.
Yeah, because every time I fucking get out my car or something, somebody, hey, you got some hard. I'll be cursing these niggas the fuck out.
Dog, when
They
they
be,
act for that hard, you be like, man, get the fuck away from
I'll
my.
be like, yo, he be like, what's good, man? No disrespect. Oh, you got like 30 cent, nigga. What the fuck is 30 cent gonna do? All right, you got some hard, bitch. What?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got the
don't
hard bit.
even come to me unless you got 20 at that point.
Fuck.
And then I might be mad at you at that point. If you ain't
Nigga
spending
say, hey,
20,
nigga say, hey, you got some weed? I said, what you need? I need some hard. Bitch, you asked for.
yeah,
I said,
and
get the fuck out of here, you big ass nigga.
and then them motherfuckers would get you to ask for the hard, and then they ask you for some weed at the same time, and you be like, hold up,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking
Nobody
about?
wants soft.
They would get weed and hard at the same time to do some other shit. Ain't in their business, but I'm just like,
So I've been told.
no, man. All I know is, ain't doing that.
It's right there.
You know what I'm talking about? Ain't like, damn, what the fuck? You just hit me with two different things at one time instead of just like, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like,
Titties.
I'm not even fucking with you. And then I might serve your ass, but not at this time because I don't fuck with you right now, and I'm not in the
Mm,
mood. You know what I'm talking
okay.
about? If I'm not in the mood, you're not getting shit. Straight up. I'm just saying. I'm not in the mood, you're not getting shit. And I might want to whoop your ass just for
All
goddamn.
right, I think I'm gonna go.
I might want to whoop you
All right,
for coming up on me like that.
Ivan,
You don't know how my day going.
what's going on now?
My day might be going bad, and a motherfucker walk up on me like that.
Good, what happened now?
Or 20, and then you want a dime, and then some weed. And I'm like, motherfucker, that shit would piss me off. Dude. Like, first of all, I am not in the mood today. You know what I'm
Well,
talking about? You know how when somebody just hit you on a day when you're not in the mood,
you should be in a good mood. I thought you did a good show, dude. You should be in a good mood.
I'm never in a good mood.
The chat was popping the whole time. You weren't paying attention to it, but the people were chatting the whole time.
No, I'm never in a good mood. I don't think I'm ever in a good mood when I'm talking shit. I actually think that. I think when I'm in my venting point, cause I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Everybody vents. I was in my venting point and I ain't want to hear shit but what the fuck I was dealing with. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, damn, can a nigga vent?
Not
Get the shit
anymore.
off get the shit off his mind and like, damn, release that shit. Instead of being like the motherfuckers you that be like, oh, I'm he was the most nicest person. He's in church and all. Man, them be the craziest motherfuckers because they can't vent. I just say that shit and I let that shit out, man. Shit. And then I sleep like a motherfucking baby just being born out the pussy. Straight up. After I vent, I sleep. No bullshit. I be done said whatever I have to say and get that shit off my chest, my nigga. And then I keep it pushing. And I be sleeping like a motherfucker. Hey, Dez, what do you think? I don't care what nobody think. I think they're going to get a game to the Rams because they need to pay for that stadium.
I think so.
I think that's what it's
All those
going to
people
be.
betting on the Bengals, think of how much money they'll collect on that shit.
But didn't you remember when I said it's going to be some weird ass teams in the Super Bowl, right?
They're
The
both
Bengals
animal
and
teams.
the Rams. Who
They're
would have
both
ever
animal teams.
fucking thought that shit?
You got to look at the colors, the team colors, the animals, the symbols they represent, and then look at the family lines they're
But the
representing.
Rams got to pay out that
Who's the
stadium.
owner? You know,
Every time the dude matches Mac from here, place a bet. Whatever you betting on, bet against it. Because he always lose.
you got to go with Wazoo.
He don't even care. This dude got so much money, he got his own little bank at the goddamn mattress spot. Do you know how much money that get funneled through him?
Flat
No
pack of money.
average person bets $4 million on nothing.
Well, yeah, because the
Hey,
average person got $4 million
why?
to fucking even think about some shit like that.
Hey, Dad, you know why he doing it? The nigga sold so much dope. Till he has to do it. He has to do it. Like, you know how you see a shell of a person? That's
But
him.
you can only do so much as a write-off.
What the fuck is a write-off? Like, I'm like, what is a
Like
write-off?
you have this much income, but it's a write-off because you donated this much to charity, so that takes away from your total income, so that lowers your tax rate or lowers your bill. If it's a business deduction, like you need paper for your copy machine, so it's a business supply. So as long as
So
you're
you
just doing business,
basically getting that money back.
write-off.
So
Kinda, you're getting the tax credit for it, whether you're still paying taxes or not. It's a different story, but you get credit for it. They
yeah,
just call
but
it deducted.
okay. So I
Every
thought about
deduction
it.
is money that goes back into the pile on your side.
So I was
So
thinking
it's
about it,
just
right?
scale
So
going that way,
he's not losing no weight. It
pretty
don't matter.
much.
He can dog, he could be betting on the Super Bowl game, but then he like, man, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Bet on anybody. You give him
Pretty much. It's like Brewster's Millions.
oh yeah. That was what,
That movie.
87?
They don't replay that one a lot on TV or anything anymore.
I remember that. Wasn't that like 87, 89 or something like that?
I think it was like 85 or 86 maybe. It
Oh,
was
okay.
back in the
I
day.
was close, but I remember that movie. They don't play it, right?
Nope.
Why do you think that?
None of the above. But he had to follow all the loopholes to find ways to spend money and not earn on it and shit like that. And it's the same way we
Hey,
do. They got to
you
find
know
ways.
what? Another movie that touched on that shit was when Eddie Murphy was in the movie with like when they were betting on the homeless or whatever. I forget the name of this movie. The what?
Trading places.
Yeah. You notice
That
they
was
don't
about
even
the
play that
manipulated
movie.
system
They
that
play
showed
a
how they were doing it.
lot of fuck
See, they
shit.
play that one a lot because insider trading's a big deal right now too, especially
Yeah,
all the Congress people doing insider trading after having all these hearings on other people doing it. Seems kind of
hey,
fishy to me.
it is, and I said this the other day. I said a lot of people finna go to jail, and they don't. They either gonna go to jail or they're gonna take out their whole family and kill themselves. These
That is
people
they're going to
would
face the
rather,
angry public who's tired of, dude, the public's going to get tired of paying a lot for food that they can't even get access to anymore. We had people that were complaining, and it's like, what can we do, you know? We only make so much money, and now it's to the point where you can't afford shit.
and then like I'm telling you, man, I'm telling y'all, they would not touch family and child support court because that's where they funnel a lot of money because these people be having a lot of kids and shit in court. Like the people that's authority, they have a lot of kids in that shit. You know what I mean? They would rather blow their own head off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Name one time that they owned up to it. That's the only thing they hadn't touched on, right? Or am I lying?
Nope. Yeah, well, they are, but it's just not going out in the news. Like they got the people for hiring actors testifying in family court. That's been exposed. Fucking the bias, the way the judges, you can see it, like all the different judges acting up and doing crazy shit and just being like, oh, I'm just gonna punish you, and just being crazy.
And
And the people
then
like,
there's, you know, one thing. I'm like, how the fuck you on the Supreme Court? What the fuck does the Supreme Court do? That's like a lifetime job. You ain't got to do shit.
well, no, they give rulings. They have so many rulings they issue a year. They all just sit
But
there and they
Clarence
study shit.
Thomas on the
They
motherfucker.
have the case presented to them just like any other judge. They look at the case, they look at case law, and whatever the precedent set, they can either agree with it or disagree, and then they got to write a
But
fucking
I'm talking about
they got to
Clarence
write an
Thomas.
essay on why they agree or why they disagree, and then that's their vote. They vote.
Hey, dude, Clarence
It's
Thomas,
not fucking
a
rocket
known
science.
crackhead on the Supreme Court.
He's got a team of people doing that shit. I'm sure. You ain't telling me this
Every
70-year-old
every
man's just
one
sitting
of
there
us
fucking
knew
losing
what
away his
Clarence
time, fucking
Thomas
doing a
got
bunch of shit.
caught up with. And the bitches on the Supreme Court do it too. It's like, what is the purpose of the Supreme Court? Like, I got questions, dude. Like, what
It's
is the
the
purpose of
superior court of the land. It's the overriding, presiding federal authority. It's the last stop. The only thing further than that is presidential pardon.
nobody knows who they are? They basically just,
There are people that were judges prior to that. You had to be like a judge for so many years,
but how the fuck
or a
are
lawyer,
they
or
on
at
the
least
Supreme Court and nobody votes on the Supreme Court?
Congress and the Senate vote on it. They got to make it
No,
through
I'm
Congress.
talking about regular people.
Anybody that's nominated has to go through the same process. They got to go through Congress hearings, and then they go through the Senate hearings, and then they get either voted in or they get voted out.
But I'm
You just don't
saying,
hear, they vote out a lot of people. You just don't hear about the ones they vote out. You only get the drama based around the ones that are probably going to get voted in.
but my thing is, how do you have a job for doing nothing? And you supposed to be able to vote on it, but they never promote you to act on the Supreme Court vote. How the fuck is a crackhead on the Supreme Court? You get what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about?
Well, what should he be doing? The same thing as everybody else? Everybody tries everything. That can't be the exclusion. Like if he murdered
He
somebody or
is.
raped somebody, that should be
You
exclusionary.
want a
But
crackhead?
just doing a drug, just because you smoke some crack, I mean, come on.
No,
If
but
he
I'm
didn't kill
saying,
anybody over the shit,
no, no. My point is, a crackhead on the Supreme Court, but crack is illegal. Cocaine goes back to the countries, all that shit. You know,
the speeding, and everybody speeds, don't they?
what is speed? I heard that since like 90, 89.
Driving over the speed limit in a car, that's speeding.
No, I'm talking about what was speed considered as?
Action romance comedy.
No, I'm talking about the drug speed.
Oh, it's a class A narcotic, I'm pretty sure.
You don't even know what speed is. I'm like,
It's all kinds, there's different kinds. Just like meth, there's different forms.
that shit is crazy, dude. I'm like, I be trying to like explain that shit, but it's so crazy till you can't explain it. You know what I'm talking about?
Or are you getting like crystal powder or ice?
I'm saying, like, how do you explain that shit logically? It's illegal, but it's legal, basically.
The same way as everything else, it's all about who you know, who you are. It has nothing to do with skin color.
And I've always said every word like cracker and nigger, that's a mentality. It's not a person, right? Or am I lying? I've
Everything's
never
in
seen a cracker, I've never seen a nigger until I have that mentality of seeing them as that. You get what I'm saying?
Aztecs.
Cause if somebody puts a thought in your mind, that's what another motherfucker gonna think, right?
They told us what to look for, and nobody's looking for it. All the death cults are underground, practicing the shit, pulling people's hearts out of their chest, sacrificing the kids.
And you know what? I always said they didn't sacrificing the kids. You know, it's some evil shit, dog. You know what I'm talking about? That's some evil shit to sacrifice your kids. And these motherfuckers will sacrifice their kids to
Where's
do it.
biscuits tonight?
Huh?
Where's biscuits?
Who that what?
Where's biscuits?
I don't know. Who the fuck is Biscuits?
Stacy.
She's over there flat back and Canadian. I don't understand why Stacy think that Canadian whites are better than American whites. Like that shit is crazy. And but she holds up Nigerians and people from every other country. Why do you think that y'all are leftovers?
They teach white women to be confused.
Man, what? Dude, this shit is so crazy. If you actually sit back and look at this shit, all you gotta do is look at the news and TV.
It's hilarious. It's like someone said, "Hey, I'm gonna put a brick on the end of a kite string and I'm gonna fly it like a kite." And they're like, what? And then the guy did it and just laughed at him.
This, I'm talking about, I have an anxiety issue. Everybody know that shit. And I'm like, shit pisses me off. I'm like, why would you be running across the freeway at night?
Shortcut?
But at the same time, when your ass get killed because you darted your ass in the freeway like a deer, why is the person that got killed doing some dumb shit like that, even dead, they will have the person that hit them in trial trying to lock them up? You're like, hold up. No normal person jumps in front of a goddamn car on the freeway.
Unless they're a squirrel or a
Hey, good.
deer.
One thing that ain't this shit is so crazy because I looked it up and I was like, man, I know I'm not lying. The motherfuckers actually talking about zombies, but you know what I think it is? It's a grown ass form of rabies that they
Or people are going to be roaming around fucking starving to death looking for food.
food is gonna be people, which is gonna be population control. You feel where I'm going with that one? Think about it.
Well, it always has been. They got the homeless people they have to steal, even though we throw away hundreds of dollars of shit a day. Minimum. Thousands.
And then, do you not know when I was working in the warehouse and the shit, it'd be like, yeah, just throw it away. I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with it. They're like, it got a scratch on it. I'm like, what? You feel me?
Yep. When you got
Don't that
recycling.
irritate you when you see that type of shit?
Yeah, because you're supposed to try to mark it down first.
I would rather see you mark that shit down. They'd be like, just throw it away.
That's why they always come to me when they ask that kind of shit. Like, should I put a sticker on it to mark it down? I'm like, hell's yeah. It's better to sell all of it for less than to fucking make nothing off of it.
Hey, there's some fuck shit going on at the job that I missed out on. Or
Let's see.
just chill.
Well, some of the little homie kids decided to get air horns and fucking blow them in the door at the nail salon. So they're on the lam because the cops are looking for them.
He did what?
They bought air horns from the store and like they opened the door to the nail salon and went, and scared the people getting pedicures and shit.
Some little dumbasses.
Well, I mean, it seems like it, but then it's like there's people working with fucking clippers and sharp shit, you know? If you startle the fuck out of them and they stab somebody in the foot, what the fuck, you know? That's
Hold
a big
on,
deal.
somebody got stabbed in the foot.
No, but it could have happened, you know what I mean?
I
If somebody had been more jumpy and been like, ah, and fucking reacted, you know what I
I
mean?
get what
Like,
you're saying. I
it
get
was,
what
it
you're
was
saying.
a possibility, so you don't do stupid shit like that. But I saw the other two people in my crew, and I told them what I was like, dude, don't even do that shit. I was like, y'all are fucking stupid. I was like, your friends have misdemeanor charges right now. Like when they catch them, they're fucking going to juvie.
And then you sitting up there looking at them do the stupid shit before they even walk in.
Well, it's like we have to give them the fucking security footage and pictures and all that. Like you ain't winning against us, and it's like it doesn't matter how cool you think I am. I got to do what's right.
Yeah,
You're
and you know
fucking with
what
someone's
it is?
livelihood.
What you
That's how
just
those
said.
people.
You got,
It's a family business. That's how they feed their kids. Like they bring their babies in there, like because they ain't got no
and
daycare. They got to
then
fucking
your
swap
dumb
them out.
ass come in there.
They go back. They take the kids back and forth when the different people are on break, so they always have the little babies hanging out with somebody during the day between the three stores.
Hey, Diz, you said some of the trillest shit I done heard today. You got to do what's right. You got to, man. No matter how you look at it, you got to do what's right. You like, man, I can't do that. You know what I'm talking about?
That's why I let them scrap the, like I let them get through the fruits and all that shit.
Hey,
Because
Diz, and
they'll
then
pick
you know
through it and
what's
put their
real.
hands in
Hey,
the stuff.
Diz, you know what's real fucked up when you see it already coming and you know what's about to happen, and then you have to approach these motherfuckers when they already on that fuck shit. You like, God damn, dog. You
No,
ever
they clear out once I get there.
you ever told a motherfucker, man, stop it?
Yeah, I tell them, dude, I start off polite, and if they're not polite back, then I get uppity and I get loud because I got the law on my side with that shit. Even when I threatened that guy and snapped and threatened that guy, fucking, they still gave me leeway, dude.
Yeah, but I'm
They
saying
could have
like
charged me for that. I fucking threatened to stab that motherfucker to death on the
one
phone with
thing about you is like don't push me to the edge, but at the same
no,
time,
because I'll fucking kill you. Like, I was beat to death. I ain't trying to fucking die.
that's why
You know
AD
what I mean? Like, I'm not going to fight you. I'm going to try to put you to sleep forever and
yeah,
learn why.
that's why
And
I
don't fuck with people.
never show a gun or nothing.
Fuck a gun. I'd rather fucking rip your throat out.
No,
You
but
know what I
I'm
mean?
talking about I
If I'm
don't
going to
need
do it, I'm going to do it the old fashioned way.
no, but I'm saying my point is I don't need a gun. I can fuck you up because I'm already thinking about fucking you up when
I
I
put a
see.
bunch of oranges in a sock and use it
Hey
like
dog,
nunchucks.
hey dog, your car key can kill a motherfucker. Hit them in
I
the
can't
gut.
throw hands, dude. I got fucking neuropathy. I got fucking crippling arthritis a lot of the time. I can't. What am I gonna do? Punch and be like, ah, my hand's broken.
But then I'm so irritated with people, dog.
I have
My,
to choke you out or break your bones. I can't. I can't punch anymore. I'm gonna have to throw
I'm
elbows.
hey, Diz, am I wrong for being irritated with people for being so damn stupid?
No, you have to tolerate everything everybody does. It's just fun and games.
Man, Diz, I'm not
When
bullshit.
you do it, it's fucked up, but when they do it, it's cool. They're just playing.
Oh, Diz, like, man, dealing with people that don't get it is irritating to me. You know what I mean? Especially,
Yeah, but you didn't always get it either, right?
huh?
You didn't always get it either, but somebody kept up with you until you got it, right?
No, but I'm talking about motherfuckers that know better. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, motherfucker, I done already told you this shit 3,000 times.
Who are we talking about? What happened?
No, I'm talking about in general. It
Snap
could
belly
be
ring.
with different people or whatever. I said this shit 3,000 times. You motherfuckers still don't get it and start irritating. You know what I'm talking about? It's
Well,
like,
that's how they vent sometimes. See, everybody has their little things that they do, and that's just how it is. You can either tolerate it or you don't, or you
but
find
I
ways to
know
tolerate it.
what I'm
But if
talking
you
about.
actually understand it for what it is, then it shouldn't bother you when they do it. You know, you should be like, okay, I see what.
No, but when you
Or
get to that point,
maybe you misperceive it. See, that's a lot of people's thing too. They're expecting a result as soon as they dive in. They're already expecting the results, so they're not going to get a clear perspective ever. They're biased on their own bias is choking their viewpoint.
So no matter what you try to tell them, it's no, 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 no.
But
And it's like,
don't that
okay, you're
irritate you
lost in
then to the
delusion.
point that you just walk off?
No,
What do
I'm
you
unrelenting
like?
like a demon. I never quit, never give up, never surrender.
No, I'm not saying that you walk.
I'm
I,
eternal. I
but
never stop.
I'm a person that I would say it just right then, and then what it is what it is. I'm one of them type of people. Like I'm not like a hot-headed person, like they say, but I'm like it takes a lot to fuck with me. But when you keep poking and poking and poking, when I snap, then they be like, "Oh, see, I told you." In they mind, you get me? But I stay 10 toe down on these motherfuckers. I don't back down on shit I done said or did.
Every time someone says that, I think of some hippie riding a skateboard in the '70s with no shoes.
What you said? How the fuck do you ride a skateboard?
That was the trick. Remember the hang ten? And you'd stand on the front of the board with all your toes wrapped around the fucking front of that shit.
I, you know what? Now I remember the '70s, and then you know what? Was some soothing shit that goddamn it make me go to sleep. '70s John Denver and shit. Listening to old school reading Rainbow and shit. Like
John Denver was a temple worshiper, wasn't he?
that shit actually makes me go to sleep because it takes me back to my childhood. You know? I'm like, what the fuck happened to that? That
He
every
died. He's dead.
no, but I'm talking about the feeling.
Nobody writes shit no
Man,
more.
you
Everybody
can't
makes beats
that.
and rap. I could write all the music in the world like that, but if I ain't got somebody to fucking sing it, what's the point?
I
Everybody just
hey,
wants to hear
if
the
you can
same
write,
beats and shit. Everybody's been conformed to the fucking hip hop, and that's all there is now.
and I don't understand it, and that's why I try to separate myself from shit. And I
Because it's
just
programming. It's just programming, dude.
no, but
Force feeding it
when
to
you
everybody. This is
said
the
what
best.
you
This
just
is the best. It's got to
like
have a 1-2 beat.
when
And it's
you
got to
said
be
what you
simple.
just said, and I'm like,
Don't
damn,
think
I'm just doing my thing, but when you said what you just said, I'm like, damn, I'm a part of the problem too. But I'm not a part of the problem, but I'm just, this shit is therapy to me, but I'm speaking what's on my mind. But at the same time, I'm damn near part of the problem. You get me? This shit is crazy, dog.
then how do you solve it? You're
Just,
essentially on a bridge that could collapse, but you could repair it, or you could collapse it. But either way, you're still on it. So then logically, you would want to repair it.
but I think that I'm just gonna do me. I always call, that's why my shit is called throw therapy. It's throw it off to you, but it makes sense to me, but it'll make sense to y'all later. That's why I call my shit throw therapy. Because I have a conscience about this shit. But at the same time, I need to vent my damn self. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
If I can't vent, what the fuck am I doing? What I'm venting might sound crazy as fuck, but it'll make sense to other people. You know what I mean?
well, you just gotta pick and choose, the right moment. And usually people are tolerant.
No, but I'm not worried about what people think. My point is, I'm all about
self-preservation. I know what I'm doing. Long as I know what I'm doing,
Okay,
I'm good.
then that's like okay, Frankenstein's all about self-preservation, but if he doesn't have the villagers backing him up or supporting that self-preservation, then they'll turn on him with pitchforks and torches and shit and
Man, do
drive him
you
out of
know
town.
how many pitchforks and torches been thrown at me for over 20 years? I backed down on a lot of shit, dog. That's why right now I'm in a good place, like mentally.
Yeah, but see why is everybody battling you that whole time? Doesn't that seem like strange to battle so much? Do other people battle constantly like
No,
that, or
but dog,
it
and
just
then
affects us
dog,
or what?
you know what? I was motherfuckers. The motherfucker was thinking I was the person that was running this shit when I used to be at shows back in the days. I always told you this, dude. I didn't want to be a rapper. I just know how to put words together. If it if it comes to worst to worst, motherfucker thought I was running a label for these niggas, and I'm like, what?
He should have been. Then he could have sold it to Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg ain't running nothing but his mouth. Hasbro run Devereaux. Martha Stewart is Snoop Dogg's handler.
She might have gave him the money to buy it.
Huh?
She could have gave him the money to buy it.
I would.
She could have fronted it to him.
Snoop Dogg got $2 compared to what Hasbro has.
Yeah,
Like
they made fucking G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe got more money than Snoop.
They've been making G.I. Joe since the fucking 50s as a toy, right?
Yeah,
That's fucking long-term cash.
man, what? See, I was trying to explain that to somebody. They like,
That's why I keep telling people, oh, he sold 1 million records. Rubber dog shit has sold billions and billions and billions. Like 1 million shits ain't nothing in this world.
man, that's what I was. Hey, did the conversation right now we having? I was trying to explain to people. Snoop don't own shit. That's just a thing to hype up Super Bowl.
He doesn't own any community businesses.
Name one thing Snoop on. Now shut the fuck up. Martha Stewart is his handler.
Didn't he buy Roscoe's?
Why ain't they promoting that if he owned it?
I don't know if he did or not. I'm just saying.
No,
I
I'm
think I
saying
read something like that.
if he owned it, wouldn't he be promoting that?
Maybe.
Only
He
people,
might jump up here and be like, why are you worried about my bottom line, Tennessee? For shizzle.
hey, hey, dog, I don't fuck around with fuck shit. You know, I'm one
But you
of them
do.
people,
You say
you
it
know,
all the time. You love the fuck shit.
now I be on the fuck shit, but when I be, you know how you see fuck shit and then you're around family and shit, and then you like nobody want to say nothing. I be that motherfucker like, man, this some fuck shit. This, but
I
you
don't
know
even have
what
to say
I
it.
mean?
They already know. They can just tell by the look on my face what I'm thinking
Hey,
because they've been
that shit
around me enough
funny
to
than a
know.
motherfucker when you
Plus,
say
we can all
pop.
read minds. We all
Hey,
read each other's
Chris,
minds.
I wish I would have been on live with you when you said pop off to that type of shit. Said,
Which what?
I know you were thinking like motherfucker.
I don't care anymore what people say. I've gotten past it.
No, but I'm
Never
saying
mind.
like what you were thinking when Pops walked in there. What did he say to you?
Pop lock?
Yeah, your dad. What did he say to you? He
When?
was talking down.
Who?
When you said your dad came in there and he was looking around the house and he was saying something.
Oh, that's baby mama's dad.
Oh, I thought it was your dad.
No, I was like, huh? I don't think my dad ain't talked to me in a minute. Look at
Oh,
this kid
and then the baby
sleeping,
mama dad come in there with that bullshit.
sleeping, sitting up.
Oh, so it's two haters on the grill. I know you were looking like you got me fucked up. I know you wanted to say that.
Huh?
I know when that shit was going down, you wanted to say you got me fucked up, but you didn't say it. When the pops came over there, the baby mama dad, and you were like, this motherfucker. I know you just wanted to say that out loud, though. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm sitting up here watching the Twilight Zone. That shit is nostalgic, nigga. I used a big word on your motherfucking ass.
Nah. Nostalgia. Nasty.
Dog, when I look at the Twilight Zone and shit like that, I told you about the channel called One TV.
You
Man,
seen all them. You gotta watch all the Outer Limits from the 90s.
I ain't seen that shit in
There's
a
9 seasons of it, and every one is dope as fuck. You'll sit there and binge watch it fucking until you pass the fuck out every day. You'll be like, yeah, more, more, more.
And then you know what? When I be goddamn it sitting over here and then like I be wanting to just chill out and don't want to talk to nobody and shit. I be watching them shows like that. I just binge watching and just chilling. You know what I
That's all
mean?
you can do on a rainy day.
Man, and then I play the rain sounds and shit when I'm chilling. Like that shit put me to sleep. Sometimes you know how when you be like, man, I just need some sleep. You know what I mean? And these shows do that shit. And I think this is the most. You know what I think this is gonna be the most unwatched Super Bowl and halftime show ever.
I hope that people should boycott the Super Bowl.
What the fuck is
Boycott it.
that
Boycott the
stadium
Super
there?
Bowl.
Hey,
Stop
dude,
the
the
inflation
stadium
bullshit.
look weird as fuck. Like,
Fix it so there's no more inflation. Roll back prices. Boycott the Super Bowl.
hey,
Cancel your
dude,
bet.
that's hey, dude, tell the truth. That got to be the worst stadium you could host a Super Bowl in. Look
I
at
hope
that.
it collapses.
That
I hope
dog,
they find out it was built by some cheap contractors
it looked
from
cheap. You know how fucked up that Super
Fauci
Bowl looked.
Corporation built it. Dr. Fauci built that building.
I think, hey, Diz, you know how fucked up that stadium looked.
Bullshit. It's totally possible to do. You choreograph it, AZ. Just like they do wrestling. They fucking sit there and practice the moves together. All right, I'm gonna throw this pass and you're gonna
Hey,
sack him right before he
just,
catches it.
hey, Diz, I'm gonna just call it the Rams gonna win because they have to put money into the city. I'm just saying it.
Yep,
Dog, Diz, you know how fucked up this stadium look on the outside till women were calling me, asking me, what is that? I'm like, what is what? I didn't even know
giant.
there was a stadium. It's just so fucked up looking till I'm like, what?
It's the giant oyster shell.
It looked like uh, they tried to be futuristic with it, or spacecraft landed in the ground or something. It's just like, how are you hosting a Super Bowl and something look like that? That has to be the ugliest stadium I've ever seen in my life, dog. I personally never seen that stadium. What stadium is that?
So far,
This, am I lying, or like nobody's
All
ever
the
really?
stadiums, all the stadiums are ugly to me because these are companies that make billions of dollars, and they gotta fucking get tax cuts and fucking public money to build their shit and maintain their shit, and then
Hey,
they don't
hey,
pay
but
taxes on it.
that
And
goes
they're
back
making all
to,
kinds of fucking money at everybody else. Where's our return on our investment?
dog. They
Where's
be
my
sitting
cut?
up
Your cut?
playing poker with the taxpayers' money.
Exactly. My taxes invested in your kid to learn how to play basketball and football and become a professional and make those millions. Where's my return on my investment?
Yeah,
So
well,
what? I invested. I invested. No, look, I invested fucking X amount percentage, however small. I should get that cut out of every dollar they made.
man, what? See, that's how I be thinking, dude.
All of it should.
Hey, Diz, that's how I be thinking. Like, I'm real militant
You want
on
to
you.
be fucking nitpicky and fucking Jewish like that? I can show them how.
Oh, you can't say nothing about Jews. They were the only one enslaved. Got something
The
did
Jews,
bad to them. Man,
juice,
what?
juicy small ear,
Yeah, like, dog,
juicy small
why,
ear.
why are they making it a thing to where you can't say nothing about Jews?
It's always been a thing because of the Holocaust.
Man, fuck that. You can't shut shit down.
That's so last century.
There's like, why are people even scared to say it because other people say it? I straight don't give a fuck.
It's all the manner in which you say things. That's all it boils down to. If they know you're not a hate monger, they're just like, that's abrasive, but he's not a hateful person. He's not out there promoting fucking anti-us causes.
Dog, I don't give a fuck. People say shit in another way about different shit all the time. Why is it that they like you can't say shit about Jews? Look at Drake.
Because it's all a test to see who's going to obey. It's like a game of Simon Says, only they don't Simon Says you. They just fucking tell you, hey, try this. Hey, try that. Hey, try that. It's always
Is
advertising.
they
What
got
message going to
tired.
work? How
They
can
got
you improve
tired
the
of.
message?
They did straight up. They got tired of goddamn sending me YouTube shit, taking down videos, and I said, okay, I'll do another one, and it's gonna be worse than what you heard. You feel me?
I can teach you how to get away with it.
No, I learned how to get away with it. My last show was getting away with it like a motherfucker. My last couple of shows I did on my channel was getting away with it like a motherfucker. I'm just seeing what they do to it. You know what I mean?
Nothing.
Cause I've
You just got to
always,
start. You got to start claiming protection.
but you know what it basically boils down to, dog. It's people that had 100,000 subscribers and shit. Get their channel taken down.
Yep, they made pro sports in America into all of its WWE style bullshit.
I didn't even watch the. I would, when I did my last show last night, me and her was supposed to talk about the UFC fight that was going on here in Houston, and we didn't even give a fuck about that. We were just talking. That's how me and her talk, though, dude. All we did was talk like we usually talk, but it's on the live. That's it. This Super Bowl has to be the. Uh, I think I might sleep through the whole thing. Is I think I would rather sleep through that shit than to watch it or hear that shit. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I'm gonna be happy to be at work. Fuck the Super Bowl.
What? Hey, you know what? This has to be the worst Super Bowl ever. Nobody wants that shit.
The only thing dumber than hearing, "Hey, you're gonna watch the Super Bowl." Hey, have you seen The Godfather? No,
Man,
I
the
don't care to.
Godfather movie has the most longest, boringest shit I've ever
Have you
tried.
seen Lord of the Rings? Those
Nah,
movies
I've
are
never seen
boring.
that shit.
Those movies will make you question, like, how fucking boring can anything really be? Like, all they're doing is
Yeah,
walking.
and then
They're
dog,
walking.
like when them
Even when
old,
they're having a fucking war, most of the war is the fucking everybody walking up to the war. Like, what the fuck?
yeah,
Who made
it
this movie?
is.
Retarded
What
people?
about the old white women that, goddamn it, they flat, they old white women. That movie with all them bitches were together, and they fly back in there. Hey, what was it?
Man,
With
I was the only one who wore my jersey today. I couldn't believe it.
you the what?
They were saying like there's like company thing we always do it for Super Bowl. You wear like your a sports team jersey for football
Yeah.
if you got one. So like I wore my Bucks jersey like I always do. Apparently nobody else got the memo, so I was the only one.
So out of everybody, they pay attention to every other bullshit, but they sent the memo out.
Well, it was on whoever. It was Andy's fault because she didn't take care of it yesterday. She fucked
Is
up
that
again.
the motherfucker you were talking about that you were like, hold up?
She tried sandbagging and she got caught.
Man, what?
Then
And
she changed
then,
her story. She keeps lying. She just keeps lying.
and then what? Like, it's irritating, right?
Well, it's just foolish because it's like you're lying to the person who did some shit. Did you see what I did over there? I'm like, yeah, that looks good. It's like, bitch, I know I did that work. I'm not crazy. I got phone. I take
And
pictures
then
on my
the
phone.
bitch is just, and then you sitting there like, you want to say, bitch, you lying, while you staring.
But I don't. But I don't.
But
Confidential.
that's my see. That's see right there. Like when you say you don't say it. My thing is, if I thinking it, I'm gonna just say that shit.
Well, do you sit there and play poker showing all your cards?
I don't play poker,
Well, there you go.
but I'm just saying. I'm like
You got to be
sometimes
able to
you
play
gotta
every game because every person plays a game, and that game is the strategy that determines the way they think because that's what they fell in love with and work to a pattern into.
sometimes
Everybody's got a
look
pattern.
when you looking at the opponent, sometimes you have to say that shit straight out and get their reaction, and then you just sit back and let them fester in that shit to see how
Yeah,
they
but you don't always know. Then you don't know how much you know,
No, you
they're
have to.
prepared for it. How many times have they encountered it? So they know exactly what you're going to do. They know how to respond to trigger you to think another way.
Hey, but you know what thing? I'm not really triggered. It's just shit get on my nerves. It's not like I'm angry or something like it mess up my day or some shit. It's just like I be like, motherfucker. You know how you be thinking in your mind, this motherfucker. I can say that shit, this motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
that's right. That was what that picture was about with Big Bird.
about?
That's what I call her, Big Bird. She rocks on. It's like she'll do nice shit for you, but she does so much other fucked up shit.
And this,
It's
how
like,
many
well, what the fuck?
times do you look at a motherfucker? It's nothing else you can call them. They're not a person. They're not a
I've
human.
called her all kinds of shit
They're
because
not a person.
she's the one that'll sit there and call you girl names and shit like that. She did that the
Oh,
one time, and I was like, so she's like,
I was like, that's
You
harassment, right?
what?
And you've been
Oh, you
warned. And
girl
she's like,
name
oh, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm like, well, then if we're just playing, how about I take your head and I fucking slam the fucking hood of your car on it repeatedly?
already. If we
Since we're
just
just
playing.
playing. And
If
she's
we
like,
just
I'm like, I'm off the clock. I was like, I'm off the clock. Let's
already.
go.
He did.
And the
He
boss was just
did.
sitting there like,
He did. What
I'm
you
like,
tell
I'm
her
just
if we
joking.
just playing?
Yeah, I took it graphic, and the
See, you
boss
have
was just
to
like,
use they
the boss
shit.
didn't know what to think. She was just standing there, literally like, because she didn't know me that well yet. So I was like, I'm just kidding. Like that's my humor. And she's
Yeah.
like,
Then
oh,
I'm
thank
like,
God. She's like, I
hey,
didn't know. I'm like, yeah, I'm good like that.
Diz, you said since I'm off the clock and we just playing. That's like you have to
Yeah,
hit them
like
back with they shit. See,
just
that's
like
what I'm saying.
the cat's out there playing with the bird. That's what
See,
they're
that's
just
what I'm
playing.
talking about, Diz. That's how I be thinking 24/7 on motherfuckers. Like, but at certain times I be like, you know how you just blink and sometimes I just walk off and don't say nothing, and then sometimes you be like, look here. And then I just take a deep breath and just walk off. But sometimes I just let them have it, Diz. And I'm a verbal executioner on these motherfuckers. And it don't even have to be cussing. I say
It all
something
depends
else.
on the spirit they put off. If I feel their energy,
And you just
like
bounce that shit back to them.
I feel them
Whatever
push and like, because you can feel it. It's like they're like, dude, you can feel that they're trying to test you. It's like, nope, ain't happening here, buddy.
But you know what I'm talking about? This like you feel the energy and you just throw that shit right back at them.
I'll throw some shit at them that makes them just look like I'm okay. I'm not stealing nothing. Like I don't have to say
Hey,
shit to them. They see me, they're just like,
hey,
fuck.
this. I like when I sit back and just let them throw all this shit at me. They be throwing like little subtle shit, and then when I
Well, see,
throw
it's
it
like
right back at
I've
them,
been here forever. I've been here forever, but it's like a lot of people don't know me at all. They don't know what I do. They don't know where I've been, what I'm up to, what I'm into. They have no fucking clue. And anybody that does know, just tell them like, oh, that's Super Dave. That's the guy. He's got all the connections. And then they're like,
hey dog, I know
fuck is
one
he? Like
goddamn thing.
it blows their mind. They don't know what to think. And it's like that's exactly right. You'll never
Hey,
know what to think.
that's how I
I'm a
am
ghost.
on this end. Is on
I'm
my
here
end,
because I fucking want to
my
be here.
end
This is
out here,
fucking
I'm
raising
just
my
like
kids,
on my
being a
end
good guy.
over here. That's just how they describe me. You get me? And I love being in that spot. I don't want to be goddamn noticed. I'm like, but don't fuck with me. You get me?
Nobody fucks with me. I'm
See,
well liked. Everybody likes me, dude. I take care of people. If they
and
come for, I can hook
we
them up
both
with
the
anybody.
same, but
They
people
need
know,
car
like,
repair. They
man,
need
leave
fucking
that
jobs.
lady
They need
alone.
fucking trailers. You need storage. Whatever you need, I know somebody.
Dog, and that's dog, dude. You know me and Diane done goddamn it put so many people in homes.
I could get you away with it, AZ. Little man still
I'm
working
talking
right.
about look, check this out, Diz. When COVID first hit, we were putting people in homes. We literally sitting up night after night, goddamn it. When they didn't even know how to fill out the forms to get their rent paid, all that shit. We was doing dog, I was so tired, I didn't even know what I was saying most of the time. Since the COVID hit, man, that's why I sit up and enjoy talking shit with y'all, dog. These are the good times, man. I'm enjoying it.
That's what I always do. I've done this forever and a day.
Dog, did you enjoy my last show though?
Yeah, that
Man,
chick's been on there before, hadn't she?
yeah. Then I'm gonna get she's gonna we're gonna do a show later on today. We ain't even you know what's so crazy about the Super Bowl? Nobody even cares about the halftime show or none of that shit.
What I hate the most is the people who are like, I just watch it for the commercials.
Oh, those got to be the most ignorant motherfuckers.
I'm like,
That's when you wish it was like Cartoon World and a fucking safe would drop on their head.
yeah,
Fucking watch. I
dog,
watch for the commercials.
dog, that shit is the most ignorant shit. That would trigger me. See, now you ask me what triggers me. Ignorant shit like that.
Or maybe like no, I watched for the Bud Bowl to see which bottle of beer won.
And then,
Mm,
dog, them be
that's
the
pretty
same.
fucking dumb too.
Them be them dudes that be slapping each other on the ass. I'm like, don't touch me, dog.
Ass
No,
slaps.
like I
Ass to
never
slap.
got to slapping each other on the ass in sports. I never got that.
Because they're all in the pedo society.
I'm like, man, don't touch me, man.
Anybody touches your ass like that, except your woman,
Exactly.
the
If my
person
woman
fucking you.
do it, I wouldn't be tripping. But a
If she's
dude,
fucking you,
what? Like, you ever been at the bar and seen dudes do that shit?
I don't
It
go
be
to that kind of
fuck
bar.
shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Me and Diane, we used to go into the bar. We be sitting in the corner on that shit, and I say, watch this shit. And seeing them get,
Slapping.
the drunker they get, they start slapping each other on the ass more. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? They be doing the
Caught in
most.
the storm. That's what happens. They fucking got nowhere else to turn to, and they just give up, and they're like, "Well, I guess I'll fuck my buddy." They're fucking
And
free
then, what's so crazy about it? They be with chicks.
because they're confused. A lot of people are confused. Fucking programming has confused the fuck out of a lot of people. Not everybody's strong like us. A lot of people are fucking just
Exactly.
lost.
And you
They're
know, I
lost
stand
beyond hope.
strong on what I'm
All they
talking.
got is God. That's all they can do is cry out to God to help them at this point because they can't listen to facts or reason. They
And
won't
then,
change.
dog, it
They ain't
always be
willing to compromise. They can't see through their own fucking. It's it's sad. It's really
yeah,
really
it's
sad.
it's fucking it's terrible. And then there be the big brolic dudes, goddamn it, up there with a little chick. You always see that shit. And they be in the bar with them, and then you be like, damn, why is he so goddamn it close to
Because
the
they do. They got the women fucking telling people, don't worry about it. It's just a thing. And it's like, no, it really ain't just a thing. Like fucking the one bar I used to go to. The one dude is like a leprechaun. I won't call him out because he's corrected his behavior since. At
what you
least with me.
say he corrected his behavior.
Because he
Yeah,
would get like when he would get shit faced, he would like that was his thing to be funny to like try to grab at your nuts or some shit. And I was like, yo, man, you do that
no,
again and you fucking break your goddamn jaw. And he's like, what? And I was like, you heard me. I was like, don't ever try that again. He's like,
I don't even get
and he
why
got
they.
scared. And then his wife's like, yo, what's going on? His wife had to calm me down. She's like, what's happened? I'm like, man, the dude tried to grab my shit. And she's like, he's just playing like, oh, I don't play that. And I was like, if he tries to play that again, I'm gonna play my game. It's called I'm gonna smash your fucking face in. And he's like,
I'm
no,
talking
no, I
about.
didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I don't even get how you think you can play with a person like that. A man should not be.
Blind guy thought he could do that shit too. Like this guy, like nobody's sure if he's fully blind. I totally have called him out, and I don't believe he's blind one bit.
Yeah,
But everybody else is
I
like, no,
never thought Stevie Wonder was
they're
blind.
like he's got like light sensitivity blindness. I'm like, I'm light sensitive. I don't walk around with the fucking cane.
Yeah, dog.
But
I
he'll
don't
try to
give
tap
a
people. He'll
fuck.
try to swat people. He'll put
Fuck.
it and try to swat people in the nuts with it and shit.
Like that. Like you know what?
Tried that on me. I took his cane away from him, dude. He fucking went to sweep it at me. I just grabbed that shit.
You know
And
what
he's
I
like, hey,
think.
and I was like,
You
who
know what
said what? I said, where am I? I got your stick. Where am I at? Where am I at? Fucking asshole.
Hey, you know what I think really started that weird ass shit with people in bars? Jackass.
K-pop. Yeah,
Jackass.
Jackass fruited people up a lot because those motherfuckers are always doing gay shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dicks and rubbing the plate, like all that shit. Fucking
Yeah,
fruity shit.
dog, that shit, and it fucked them.
Fraternity brother shit. That's all the fraternity brother shit. Yeah, dog. I'm like, I don't play like that, dog.
It's
Man, you
just
know what
bodies
I'm talking
touching.
about?
It's not gay. It's just bodies rubbing against each other with lubricant and
Like,
tomato
man,
sauce.
I'm cool. Don't do me. Don't touch me, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Nobody should be allowed to touch anybody that doesn't want to be
No,
touched. It's plain.
but that jackass shit
It's
really
called consensual contact.
gaslighted, gaslighted a lot of this faggot shit.
If they didn't program it, it wouldn't exist.
They paid them niggas millions to do that. And look at their life right now.
Take
Them
the paycheck.
motherfuckers, they damn near killed themselves or they in the.
Break their backs. To break their backs. And then they got to wear
So,
depends when
so
they
I'm not off with saying that Jackass series, movies and TV, they were pushing the fuck out of that shit. And then
all
you
they
go
did was
to a
fucking
bar and they act like that.
all they did was go around the fucking east and the south and see the fucking they're like, hey, what's going on? What are kids into? And they're like vandalism and skateboarding stunts. And they grabbed up some poser bitches and fucking like, here, you guys are jackass. Here's some coke, here's some
No,
dope,
but
here's some bump shit.
Jackass were
It
basically
was fake. It was put
it,
together fake.
hey, but this at my line. The whole Jackass thing was
They were cashing in on
sex,
backyard wrestling and a bunch of other trends that were going on underground at the time.
but they put a lot of money in Jackass. And them people that was in Jackass,
Lily.
they fucked up in the head. They damn near tried to kill themselves.
They
You
were
know
all
what I'm talking
fucking
about?
jacked up. They were working for coke and shit.
And they were promoting homosexuality.
Oh yeah, like Kool-Aid Man.
I have to sit up here and salute you, dog. You have to be
Yeah.
one of the motherfuckers, and I talked to a motherfucker about like how can a person get their art up in a museum. I
You have to
think
have
your shit
it's
should
like
be up there, dog.
I forget the name of it, but there's like there's a committee and you have to report
Yeah,
to them.
you
The
have to go
patron,
through the steps
like
and
all the patrons and donors, like there's you have to submit. It's like submission. You submit like photographs of your work or whatever, or digital
yeah,
copies of
dog.
it.
But you know
Put up
what?
for review.
The people that Diane worked for, they do that type of shit. That's what I was trying to tell you the other night. And I'm like, damn, because don't think we ain't forgot about because
I got
people
tired
study
of stuff.
like dog.
I
I
need to
was
get a
like,
tie-in. I got to get a tie-in with the company that makes the glasses.
which
I need
one?
to email
Which one?
Chromadex. It's a company in San Francisco, I think, or somewhere up north. I
Hey,
remember. Yeah,
dog.
it's in San Francisco, I think. But
Hey,
that's
but
where I get the
you
glasses
got to
from.
understand that goddamn it, my mind be moving a million a minute, and then when I see somebody that has something that I know they can do, and I know I can't do it, but I'm trying to make that happen. Then sometimes it's harder for me to make it happen for them than it is for me. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. It's just
Yeah, that's why I like getting betas. I like to hook them up, and get them laid.
yeah. What you
It's
said,
like
Vegas.
it's like a charity mission. It's like, man, this poor motherfucker could not get pussy if it was raining pussy. I'm gonna have
This
to find
dog,
something, throw it
dog. You
on him
ever
and help
been
him
around
out.
a motherfucker that's so weird
I
around?
I even got retarded Nate hooking. I got retarded Nate's ass laid, and that dude is like clueless. He was in a fucking. He got T-boned. He was riding one of those little mini motorbikes, you know, the little ones, like
Yeah,
the 80cc or whatever, the tiny one.
yeah.
And he got T-boned by a car doing 45.
How
So
the
like,
fuck do you get T-boned on some bullshit?
because he was fucking not doing nothing, and somebody was driving crazy and just fucking wasn't paying attention and smashed him.
But
He's
I'm
on the little
saying
mini
maybe he was supposed to
small
get
little thing.
Maybe he's supposed to get hit because you
I don't
don't
know, but
supposed to.
everybody that knew him before that said it changed him like way. He was way different after that. And they would apologize. They're like, "I'm sorry, we introduced you to him." I'm like, "No, it's all right. I'm working with them. I'm working with them."
Dog. I've been around dudes
I got
that
him laid. Everybody's like, "How did you get him laid?" Like every girl he's ever into is like they run away screaming because he does something stupid or crazy. I was like,
yeah,
"Cause I'm
that's
good."
what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck? I was trying to help these motherfuckers out, but they were so weird to these hoes till they didn't even know how to handle the pussy, and they just
Well,
got
it's like he didn't know how to handle most things. Like he couldn't hold normal conversations because he was just cuckoo. He was deranged. Like he would be in one sentence, he could be talking like an adult and then start talking like a child. Like the way
like
he's
that.
conceiving
Oh,
things.
I know what you're talking about. That's some weird
He
shit.
had severe brain damage from the accident. Like
No, I'm
yeah,
talking
like
about it be motherfuckers that just like that.
it's
They
like talking to someone that was always tripping balls, but you just couldn't relate to him. They're just like he was like a sheepdog or something, like a Labrador.
everyone say it was like a sheepdog.
Dude, we look at my like if you look on Facebook when you see the fucking pictures of us, like all the beach pictures, he's just running with the dog, running back and forth up and down the water. He don't play horseshoes. He'll come back every now and again, grab a beer, get a bong hit, and then just run and run. Then he'll swim some. Then he'll run and run.
Dog, but you
Same
know
with the
how
dog.
you know how you be around a motherfucker so weird till you don't even want to introduce him to a motherfucker. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, damn, man.
there's
I
a
don't
lot of people like
want.
that,
I
and
don't
then they
even.
work their way up to where they'll if they can do it, I'll let them work their way to it. I'll
And
just be like,
then
look,
it
here's
be
some
so weird to where you be like, damn, I don't even want this motherfucker around me no more. You know what
It's
I
just
mean?
a challenge sometimes, but I'm a good life coach.
No, but I'm
Never
saying
met a
like
nut. Never met a nut I
it
couldn't
was
crack.
this one white dude. I got him his first piece of black pussy, and he was just like a goddamn. It was like in a movie, like when you look at the movie, like when a motherfucker just stalking you. You know what I mean? And I had to get away from around that dude. He was crazy. And then he was stalking the other chick. I'm like, it was crazy. You know how sometimes you be like, I just
What
need
movie?
this. Yeah, it was like the
What is it
movie
called?
when the dude is the neighbor and then he stalks you and then be doing some weird ass shit.
The one where the neighbor was supposed to be like a cop or something.
Yeah, like that.
And he was fucking with them.
Yeah, that's how this white dude was. And I said, God damn. I said, man. And I promise to God, man, I at the and he would be at the front door, goddamn it, sweeping and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck you doing, dog? Like, it was weird shit.
Yes, yes, the kind of person you gotta beat the living shit out of him and submit him.
Hey, I didn't want to fuck him up, but he got the idea.
We had a crackhead that used to do shit like that, and he would
And
fucking just
then
push
the
the
crazy
button.
thing is
And you
this
couldn't do
dude
that. He'd be like, I established residence. You can't kick me out. I got mail here. I established residence. Like, you don't live here, fool.
hey,
And they'd be
you
like, we
know
can't do
what?
that.
The
And he's got
weird
mail
thing
just every
about this
day.
dude, the weird thing about this white dude, he was a real neat freak, but he was a gay. And me and my other homeboy, we sat there and watched him and his lover fight. We we looking at them fight in front of us while we smoking a blunt. And we like, man, these motherfuckers off the chain. You know, that was the
Then they went home and had makeup sex.
and then his lover used to drive a motorcycle and then he got mad about that. And then the dude had a bad bitch. Why they doing all that fighting? Me and my homeboy was fucking the bitch that was living at the house with us. He didn't give a fuck about the bitch. He was just, he was on some other shit, dog. That shit was crazy, dog. And I'm not lying about that because I can get my homeboy up here. He's a white dude too. He could tell you this story. We sitting up there looking at it like, what the fuck is going
Wait. You got more than white one? Eh,
on?
I'm so shocked. I can't even say it right.
Hey,
You've
do it,
got
do
more
it.
than one white friend?
Hey, hey,
That's over your quota. You're only supposed to have like one or two tops.
hey. So, hey, look, I got more
You
than
better
one.
get the right permits. They're gonna bust you.
Hey, Diz. We sat there and watched it happen. We were like, what the fuck is about to go on right here? Cause we were sitting there, cause it was like, imagine you sitting in the crib and everybody chilling, getting high. You know what I'm talking about? Me and three white people. And we sitting there, my homeboy who house we was at, the white dude who crib we was at, and them two motherfuckers in the corner, they mad at each other for some reason. And we like, what the fuck going on? And we just let it happen. And they ended up fighting each other. The other dude went off on his motorcycle. It was some crazy shit. It was like, wow, what the fuck just happened? You feel me?
People miss the action sometimes, you know? You ain't had no action in a long time. It's like,
Hey,
fuck it,
man,
man. Just throw it out.
imagine us sitting up and two motherfucking white dudes over there that didn't know. You kind of
It
feel
don't
it.
matter what color they are. That's every day at work. There's the potential for me having to bop somebody. And it's like, fuck it, let's go.
Dog, this, I'm saying, like, if I came up to your crib, you remember how you said the dude was upstairs? Like, it should be some other shit go on. You don't even, you kind of know, but you don't know.
Oh, no, I can. It's just a matter of asking somebody and then I can get specifics on anything.
No, I'm
Somebody knows.
saying, like, you never seen it happen in
I
front of
don't
you.
have to see it. That's the thing. I don't have to see it happen. I just have to ask somebody and be like, hey, what's up with this person? They'll be like, oh, why? What's up? And I'll be like, cuz, man, they're obvious as fuck. And they'll be like, yeah, they are. And they'll confirm any of my suspicions without having to even say anything.
Yeah, but when you have your suspicions, sometimes we sat up there and we were getting high and we just let it play out. You feel me? They was
But
in the
see, if it's
kitchen.
not that way, people will be like, nah, they're just like this or that. You know, they'll explain it if it's not that way.
Hey, Diz, we sitting up talking now. Imagine them two motherfuckers over there in the kitchen. We sit like, what?
I had to explain that to customers today because fucking somebody walked out of the store and they left like one of their items on the counter. So Sebastian just left his line of people and goes running out like a puppy to give it to him.
That boy named
Which,
Sebastian.
yeah, he should have just turned around and been like, "Hey, Dave,
Fuck.
they're just." He should have been like, "Hey, these people just left. Can you go give them this item?" And I'd be like, "Sure, man." And I would have went and done it. But instead, as soon as he split, I flipped around and took over his register real quick and
Hey, but
explained
his
it.
name Sebastian.
Yeah,
I know
he's
you
a cool
feel
cat though. He's a cool kid. He's like
no,
23.
but I'm saying I couldn't even say that to him. Your name is Sebastian.
He's got a weird sense of humor, but he's a good kid.
Man. Hey
He's the
dog.
one. He finally stopped trying. He finally stopped with the afro. Now he's just growing his head out. Like
Hey, but you know what? You
still
always see the
curly.
good. You like me, dude. I always see the good in people. Even when they on their fuck shit. But sometimes
Oh,
you can't help certain people. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Sometimes people just
it's
on
just
that.
like a pussy. You just gotta find the right angle.
Sometimes you just can't help certain motherfuckers. They just motherfuckers. They're not human. It's just like I
You
don't
just
know.
coax them with it. Slap them in the face so they accept it.
But this, I really had a good time with the last show I just did because I really felt happy. No bullshit. That was a good feeling. And me and her we already be talking and shit. She good people.
You take her out.
Nah, this, it was like, cause we're gonna get into more of the situation. But that was just a good intro to what we about to do with. You know what I mean? And it
Is
really
that what
felt
happened?
good because we were actually sitting up there talking like we talk on the phone, except we just did it on live. You know what I mean? And you can't tell me that old season coochie wasn't on point. Man, wait till you see the next couple of chicks that I have up there. She was almost about to let that nipple slip. I said, nah, you can't do that. I was telling her, and she was going to
Yes,
let it
you can.
fly out. Then she was going to let it fly out. I said, nah, don't do that right
You
now.
do.
Go. I said,
You got
let
to
it.
push the envelope.
Hey, then I, we had talked before the show, and I was like, man, we got to at least make it through this one show and see what we can get away with. You feel me?
Sweat.
You can't tell me you didn't want to see that nipple pop out. I'm like, it was almost there too, and I was feeling like, nah, don't do it. It is like if one person, that's the only. I would have let it slip out. Is she would know it, and she would game. And I was like, man, no, we need to get at least one show off. You know what I'm talking about? Let at least get the one show. You know what I'm talking about?
Got to push the extremes, man.
Hey, it was damn near about to go there, Diz. And even looking at that show, like you already know, I could have went there, but I was like, nah, don't do it, man. Let's get this one show out. I wanted everybody to see just that one show. The next show gonna be off the chain. You feel me? Hey, Diz, I want to say one thing that you ain't nobody said to you today. I love you, man, and I
True.
mean that shit.
But Max said it to me.
Oh, Max said it before me.
Yep, they came to work. He wanted to see me at work.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That shit is beautiful. And then I told, and then old girl, she said she only giving boys. I said I want a boy child. I want somebody to talk shit.
Well, they got to carry on your name too.
Yeah, you remember we were talking about that in the show.
I got two boys, one girl.
Man, I ain't got none but girls, dude.
It's all in the diet. You got to eat red meat and protein. You want to have a boy.
But my daddy got damn near 20 some kids, and he's 68 years old. And he don't give up. He not pulling out. He got an 8-year old. He a
You can afford
goddamn
it.
animal.
As long as you can afford it, fuck it. That's what God said. Be fruitful and multiply.
Hey, he need his own TV show. You get paid for having a lot of kids.
His TV show be called My Dick Is Still Smoking.
Hey, what?
Don't get burned, girl. Don't get burned. This motherfucker's still piping.
What the TV show gonna be called?
His dick is smoking.
Hey, no, he blow. He get a bitch to blow the. Brother
Got
smoking.
wheelchair marks on the back.
Man, my daddy is not a quitter. He is not pulling out. I'd be like, God damn. And I asked him, Pops, what like he said, man, I don't know, man. When it's good, it's good. I'm like, God damn. Pops. Like, damn. I said, you don't have no goddamn pause or nothing?
He was scared that it would get on him.
Dog,
They-
dude.
They're
That
like,
shit.
you can spray it on my titties. He's like, no, it might splash on me.
Man.
I don't want my own sauce on me.
Hey, Diz, I said if my daddy pissed in the Mississippi River, everybody get pregnant.
Even the dogs.
I'm like,
Especially dogs.
if you piss in the Mississippi River, everybody get pregnant. Like, you ain't even got to go to no clinic or nothing to get nothing. Bitch, just drink the water. You can get a baby. You get me? Nah, they be freezing eggs and shit and all that dumb shit.
Brilliant. I think
I'm gonna
about it.
introduce you to my daddy. That's my nigga though. I talk shit to him. This should be the conversations we have there. Can you imagine it?
I know we need to get Uncle Bill on here somehow.
Who's Uncle Bill?
He's this guy from Mississippi, and then he lived in Texas and Arkansas, and then out here for a long while. Now he's back in Arkansas.
I want the most racist motherfucker on there. They think we
He's like
racist.
the white version of you. He has all sorts of cool stories and
What you say? He's the white version of me.
whiter.
Oh, he real white. I'll make him goddamn chew tobacco and talk shit. I get the racism about him, motherfucker. One thing about me, I'm gonna make you see who the real you is, man. Say that shit. I
Yeah,
don't
he used to
give
do
a
race
fuck.
cars and build race cars and shit.
Hey, there's one thing about me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Say who you are. You'll feel better. Like, damn, what's wrong with damn being who you are? If you have to hide yourself around people, that's not you being you. I'm like, I want to see the real you. I don't give a fuck what you think. Like, be you. You get me?
Who?
No, I'm saying like in general. Like, damn, be you. Like, damn, I don't want the carbon copy. I'll bring it out of motherfucking dead. You know me. I'll be like, I'll bring it out of them. I know how to get it out of them. Man, but I really enjoyed my last interview because I really felt good, dude. Like it was a good feeling. That shit is fire. That's nice. Hey,
I love
Diz.
his son.
And then I told people I would promote, and then the next one I'm gonna promote your art gallery. I need I need like
We
pictures
need
of
to
all
start
you.
making. Everybody needs to start making NFTs of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know
Take
how
the
to
time
do
to
it.
make it. Take the time to make an NFT, and we can split the money down the middle. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, oh, okay. Look,
50-50.
hey,
Anybody that wants to do
look.
it.
You know
You
what?
want to do it?
Hey,
Fucking show
look,
me this shit.
this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on that because man, you
I've
supposed.
always had that deal. If you want to make an Etsy page, if you want to do it, if you want to sell my shit, sell it. Make us both money.
No, I'm
Anybody can.
saying, but didn't I
The
say
people
that
are
the
like, hey, that
other
looks
night?
cool. I want that. Fucking tell them how to buy it.
But I have to ask you. I can't just do that shit without talking to you. You know what I'm talking about?
No, that's what I tell people. I tell everybody, man, I don't care. Fucking
What is an NFT?
do. Ah, it's linking your shit to the blockchain. So if you have a physical thing, like, okay, I got this item, right? So then it gets provenance, certifying that this is it, the distinguishing features, what makes it. It's certified that that's the item. So then someone can buy the digital property, which is like ownership of the image and all related media. So then they like you're the owner of all of it. So
Hey,
people can't
but
use. But
okay.
then you can also own the physical item too.
So like if I started
It's
trying to
just like it's like a way of proving your
that
collectible is
cost
real. If you got a guitar signed by Jimi Hendrix and you get it certified as an NFT, then you know it's real.
I'm saying like how much does an NFT to even get started with doing it? Like I don't know nothing about that.
You had to ask Stacy. I had her researching it. She knows more about it.
Oh, well, I'm gonna call Stacy later on today and see if cause damn, I've been hearing that NFT shit going around, but I don't exactly know what that is. You know,
It's non-submittable tokens.
cause I've always said no question is a dumb
I
question.
read it when I was
Yes.
sleepy, so I don't remember all of it. But
Because
yeah,
when
it basically just secures it that it, like say it's my guitar, like if somebody's like, man, I really want that, but like they'd have to get it, then you could get it certified, like this is my guitar, and there's where I engrave my name or whatever into it. So it'd be verified, so then people could safely purchase it as a collectible, knowing that it's the real one. Nobody else can have
oh,
it for
okay,
sale
so
ever.
it's basically a motherfucker
It
that's
is like it's the
certified.
beast system blocking everything. It's like, hey, get ready for the new model. You're not gonna be able to fucking copycat people's shit anymore. No more bootlegs.
Hey, but oh, I get it. I get what you said. I get it. But how much does that cost to even get into
I
that?
don't know. I don't know. I think Stacy. I don't know if it, I don't know. You had to ask her.
I have to call Stacey and ask her about that because I've
We
been hearing
talked about it for like
that
it was like four
from
shows ago. I think it was like three or four or five shows ago. We talked about it for a minute.
but I have to call her to see like because I've been saying it, but we've been going through a transition over here with selling properties and shit. And I'm like, damn,
Tupac.
everything going on. But I've always said like, and then every show I be on, I always have your artwork in the background. I'm like, you supposed to have this shit, and I'm like, you know what I mean? So, but I didn't know how to actually put that together. You know what I mean?
She like you can make books and shit because all the
You
all
know
the
what
digital pictures are
it
on
is?
Instagram.
You know what? I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna goddamn sit up, take a picture with your artwork with it, and post that shit, and we're gonna start from there. And I'll figure it out.
I
That
got
way,
all of them on Instagram.
I'm all about figuring shit out. You know what I mean?
You just got to get the right lighting. That's all it is to make the colors vivid. That's the hard part. Like here, I got shitty light bulbs.
No,
Fucking the good light bulbs. They made the good light bulbs cost $10 a bulb now, dude. How fucked up is that?
wow, ten
I
dollars.
grew up, light bulbs were like you could get fucking five light bulbs for $2. Now all of a sudden, light bulbs are $10 a pop for a 120-watt bulb. All you can
Ain't
get
that
is these
some
cheap
fuck
shitty
shit?
60-watt bulbs, and
Hey,
everybody's
no, but
squinting.
there is. I'm gonna have your artwork, and I'm gonna take a picture outside with it. Outside lighting is the best lighting.
Well, kind of. It depends how glossy I made the shit. If it's super glossy, it's gonna have a glare. If you don't, you gotta hit it at an angle.
No, but they're gonna hit it with the right angle. You feel me?
They got to put some English on it for the
Yeah, but I'm
tap
just
it.
trying to. But I'm just learning it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play around with it and send you, you know, send you goddamn pictures of like what I'm saying and what we talking about. Because I've been hearing that word NFT floating around. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I think I put the article or whatever. I might have put the thing in the group chat. I feel like that's where I posted it.
It sounds basically like, goddamn it, know your business. Then don't get fucked over.
There's like steps to it.
There's too many goddamn complications in it. The way I'm talking.
Well, I mean, if you make money at it, then it's not too many.
But
It's just
that's
part of
what
the
I was
process.
telling old girl the other night. It ain't
Like
easy
Miley
what
Cyrus.
you think. It ain't easy what you
Fine.
think. That's my whole dog. And then I got people working on shit, dog. I'm just waiting on this first one to get mixed, remastered, and all that shit. And then it's off to the races right now. Because I put in a lot of work, man. But when I take the picture with your paintings, I'm gonna be outside. You know what I mean? And then I have to have it wet when it's a sunny day.
All
That's
you
what.
got to do it like make yourself where you're tiny, and it's like a big giant wallscape behind you.
Yeah,
Then you can
no,
have one painted out like you're in the corner of two big wall paintings.
yeah, but I'm gonna do it like natural lighting. You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah,
I
it's so cool.
remember like a lot of people when we were shooting video, they were like, "Gotta understand the time of day lighting." And natural
And
lighting
they
is the
teach
best lighting.
that. They teach them digital shit.
No, but I actually want to be outside
We
with
had
that
to use light meters and shit like that.
because I wanted to be genuinely felt, and then you can understand where I'm at when I'm doing it, and then it's
Sure.
gonna be natural lighting on that motherfucker. But it's the weather, man. I don't know. I see how to work it out because sometimes the weather be up, sometimes it be down. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. Where's my? Oh,
Hey, but man, I think my last show I just did, dog, I think that took a lot of other shit off my mind because I was in a real bad spot. I wanted to go hurt something.
definitely a redemption from previous shows.
Huh?
There's definitely like a step up from previous shows.
Yeah.
There's a better vibe, better energy.
Because you can tell, like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Because
I
cause,
always know.
cause what people don't know, like, for the last couple of months, I've been wanting to fuck these hoes up with that shit, fucking with me and my kids.
But you can.
And I'm gonna tell you that straight up. That's just what it was. I wasn't in the mood. You get me?
See, that's when you go get a tattoo, so the pain takes your mind off it.
Ain't get no damn tattoo. Goddamn it, COVID out here. That what
So
they.
buy your own kit, learn how to do it. I'll teach you how.
Mm.
I've
And the
taught
words,
20 different people.
hey, in the words of Stacy, you're not my real dad. I said that's that bullshit. That should be funny as hell when Stacy say that. You're not my real dad. That
I'll
shit.
teach you how to do it too. I can teach anybody. It's not hard.
You just got to pay attention. As long as you got a steady hand, you can pay attention. I can teach you how to do some shit.
Hey, but Diz, you can tell I've been an angry motherfucker for the last couple of months. Cause that shit was bottled in me. Like, god damn it. You know what I mean? You know how you be angry, but you don't want to tell nobody, but everybody know it, but you just don't want to say it. You know what I'm talking about?
Sometimes, a lot of times, people think I'm angry when I'm really not.
Yeah, but you can tell when. But the last show, man, I think I got over it. And I was actually happy because I had to bring a pretty ass woman up there to make me smile while I'm talking my shit. I want y'all to see what I like
What
looking.
about all the other women that have gone up there? They weren't pretty?
Not all of them, but this one here, that's that. She makes me smile. She makes me happy when I'm talking my shit because we
She
get,
makes my pants get happy. Happy pants.
yeah, but she makes me happy when I'm talking shit because we talk shit and it's just normal. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then it was just the right time for us to do it. You know what I mean? It's not like we just met each other or nothing. I've never met her in life, but it ain't like we never talked in life. You know what I mean?
You just having phone sex.
Nah, we never did no shit like that. It just she cool in a motherfucker and we just be talking shit. You know what I mean? Wait till you see the other women I'm bringing up. Hey, do you have a suggestion for a white woman? I don't know no white women.
Shit. They all want to be up there.
No, I'm talking about a real white woman that be on that bullshit.
Ooh.
Cause you know I'll put them on the show, and then you'll be in the background like I know you'll be talking
That
shit.
one stupid chick's channel I follow. It's like left wing conspiracy theories or left wing conspiracy nut or something like that.
This trying to find a white bitch.
That shit's
He
kind of
trying to
crazy.
find this. You know
Dude, there's some crazy chicks on Bacon's show. Bacon gets some crazy chicks over there.
I didn't even know Bacon had a channel.
Yeah.
I
He's
might
always
be
promoting
sub to
people
it.
and fucking.
I might be sub to Bacon channel, but I don't know I'm sub to it.
I'll go in there and say hi and tell a couple of crazy ass jokes here and there just to watch people react. I try to go places, but then you got these people that are like professional crazies and they like just go around trying to stir up evil. It's weird.
Yeah, and that's what I try to get away from
Like I
around.
went to Reno shit early on when Reno first started this shit last night. I went in there, but then the one chick was like, "Chat demons, lol." Like, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? I know how you are. I've seen you for fucking years now. I've watched you sucking up to every motherfucker. Like, get the fuck out of here,
Yeah, and
demon.
then
You're
like
a dick.
that was
And he
crazy
got an original name and
professionally.
here's my little rose. Look, I'm gonna put a rose up there. Fuck yourself, poser
Dog,
bitch.
it be
You know who I'm talking about.
men doing that shit. That's why for the last
That's what makes it suspect when you start seeing people clamber up to that shit. It's like, don't you know? Don't you know who they are and what they do? Like, why are you down with that? Like, weird. I don't know.
you can tell the change in me, and I'm like, I was holding something in, and I was like, man, fuck it. I need to look at a pretty face while I'm talking this shit. I'm like, God damn. Cause shit was pissing me off. I ain't even talked about the shit that was.
actually pissing me off. But me and her, we got a good chemistry, and we were just chilling. You know what I mean? It was like we talking on the phone, but we live, straight up. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, kind of like now.
that was therapy like a
Like every
motherfucker.
time. It's Jetson's phone. It's a
That
video
was,
conference. You know the Jetsons? Jetson! You're fired.
what was the original General Lee? The car.
Charger, isn't it? Charger.
That's what they say. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was the Charger,
Fucking
and
thing.
then
TV
like
shows. I'm
the whole
pretty
show
sure.
was about. If you think about it, it was about rednecks in the car.
They were moonshiners. They were running
Yeah,
moonshine around the county. They delivered the shit with their fucking hot rods, and then they
man,
fucking
I
had to
be
get away
watching
from.
some of these old shows, dude, and I be like, damn, you
Yeah,
know.
when you're a kid, you didn't know about them being moonshiners. You're just like, cool, they're gonna jump the river.
And then they
Like,
always,
look, they got fucking exploding arrows on their bows. Uh,
but they always got away. I'm like, come on, man.
Not always. No, they got jailed a few times.
Yeah, but they
Mhm.
always got out of jail.
Them boys are going to be sitting on their heels a while in the pokey.
And then they be sitting up in
And then
there.
they go to commercial.
And then that's when that song, Look at That Girl with Them Daisy Dukes on. That's when they started trying to take Luke to court for cursing on record. And he won that shit. I remember that. I remember that part. That's how that all that fit in together. You know what I mean? You remember that case
Which,
when Luke won that case about cursing on record?
Two Live Crew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when they did that song, Look at the Girl with the Daisy Dukes on. They was going at that show. You know what I'm talking about?
People get away with it, though. System of a Down cast on Saturday Night
But
Live.
what's real crazy is like you can chop a motherfucking head off on Facebook. You can chop a motherfucking head off on Facebook or YouTube, but your words fuck with them.
You can
Ain't
see
that
them
some
get their
shit?
asses tattooed.
Dog, Al Jazeera got a channel, and I'm sub to it just to see what they doing. So why ain't they fucking with them, bitch?
Because of state sponsored shit.
I'm not
Propaganda.
bullshitting. They have a damn channel.
I know, it's
So
propaganda. It's all propaganda.
all I know is, all I know is,
Look,
I
think about it, right? Think about it. Think about it, right?
yeah,
All the elderly people in Florida died. So, hey, we need more people in Florida. Come on, there's no restrictions here. You can party, you can drink, you can do your shit. Come on, come to Florida. Repopulate us. We need the tax revenue. People fall for it. They buy whatever tactic it takes to get them to do what they do. And they're going to do it because the television media tells them to do it. And
and
they
then
can
you
think whatever
know
they
what?
want, but at the end of the day, they're doing exactly what they're told. Everybody's obedient little sheep.
You know what's real crazy? If people missing this shit, when that dude was on the freeway in traffic, person, right?
What?
Remember that, right?
Which one? There's lots of shit that goes on in
Or
freeways
that
in the world.
was in Florida.
Dude, there's at least 5 freeway incidents a day here in
No, I'm
LA
talking
and
about
fucking.
when the dude was eating that dude
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
on the freeway.
Do you remember when
Oh,
the two Mexicans beat the shit out of the black dude on the freeway?
which one?
The two dudes got in a road rage argument, and the black dude jumped out and wanted to fight, and the fucking two Mexican dudes fucked him up. And some guy tried to jump out and help, and he got fucked up too.
Hey, that sounds like everyday Houston.
I know those guys. I worked with them.
Damn, dude.
They're like, you don't know who we are? We're the Freeway Boys. I'm like, and what's that, like your band name or something? They're like, nah, dude. And they showed me the YouTube, the news link to it. I was like, oh shit, y'all are nuts.
Hey, Diz, you know what's real fucked up? So I got there. I don't know what it is. I like the fuck shit. Cause when it's fuck shit, you have to know what the fuck shit is, right? I'm like, God damn, that's some fuck shit right there. And then you have to see how far they're gonna take it. But I swear to God, Diz, when that dude was eating that dude on the freeway in Florida, I'm telling you, that was the start of something
Once you're
that.
eating someone's face, you're pretty much like on a whole other plane of fucked up.
But I'm saying this is my thing.
Like
Whatever
of all the parts to start eating, and like the face, really, you wouldn't cut a steak out of their arm or like a
you
drumstick.
notice that I think that it's a real bad, it's a real top shelf form of rabies. They figured out rabies and they using
Or it's
people.
a severe adrenaline. Look, you got. They could tell you that you can be an adrenaline junkie, right? So how much more addicted is it if you're shooting it up and drinking the shit and drinking blood and doing all the crazy shit to get to it?
Nah, but think about it. Extreme
Because your
form of
brain can't.
rabies,
After a while, your brain can't spike. You
they're
can't
using
produce enough
people
adrenaline unless you do
as
crazier and crazier shit. Remember that movie Crank,
yeah.
where he had to keep doing fucking more and more violent shit to himself to get the same reaction out of his body?
Yeah.
That's realistic. Like you can bungee jump, but then you're gonna need to do something even fucking harder to get the same kind of thrill.
My thing on that whole thing is like what slipped out that motherfucking laboratory. And I know every dog that when that dude was eating that dude, it was slash rabies on steroids and another drug.
He was on
Because
bath salts. They said that's what he was on.
which one?
Bath salts, synthetic
Yeah,
meth.
all that. Nah, but dog, that's some other shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's synthetic meth.
For a person to be eating on a person like that, it's like every zombie movie ever saw.
It must have been tasty though. If it tasted bad, he would have been like, "Ah, fuck this. We got a Taco Bell. Get
But
some
he
dog
was
meat,
goddamn. I don't even think
get some horse tacos,
the which one.
horse tacos,
They took out the Mexican pizza and that was my shit.
right?
They took it out
Mexican
over there too.
everywhere.
I'm like the Mexican pizza was my shit.
But you can still get them to make it pretty much because they have the same ingredients for the most part. They know what to do.
So you know I'm not lying about that.
You
I
just gotta
thought
toast up the tortilla.
I thought it was just here, man.
No, it was discontinued. They did it with the enchilada for a while, and then everybody's like, "Bring that shit back, motherfuckers."
So what? And I'm talking about they just dropped it. What the fuck happened?
I don't know. People are stupid. That shit was the best thing they had.
That damn Mexican pizza was my shit. It was good for the start of the meal or the good at the end.
Yeah.
But
And
if you
then I
actually would take the time to eat bite by bite on that shit because it was right. When you
and
got
then
like a burrito, you just crush that motherfucker.
then I used to tell them put a lot of cheese on it.
A
You know,
mayonnaise burrito.
because once the cheese hit, it sits up there.
Mayonnaise and Velveeta burrito.
Dog, I'm telling you, man,
Mayo and
I was mad in the motherfucker. Diane was even mad. She was like, they canceled the fucking Mexican pizza. I said, what?
yeah, it's like who the hell gave them the right? We like it.
And what you say did, who gave them the right?
Yeah, they're stupid. Okay, you got a product people enjoy. Let's just not do it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Man, what?
Why don't you just close your restaurant all the way then, fuckers?
I'm like, God damn, why would you do that shit, right? This some diabolical
Dude,
motherfucker.
people do some weird shit out here that they're laundering money. You know they are because they'll have like their little restaurant that's open 3 hours a day.
Oh,
Like,
the
come
little
on.
pop-up spot type shit.
No, like in our strip mall, I know they're probably paying at least fucking 3 grand a month in rent for store space and utilities and shit. But they could be open like 3 hours, sometimes 2 hours. They'll just be open for a lunch shift and then close. Or they might be open an hour one day to sell some soup and then they close. Like, how y'all make that much money that like you can only handle so many customers at an hour, you know?
Yeah, and then most of the time, the motherfuckers don't even get around to most of the customers. You
No,
know,
it's like they have really good tortas and they're just never open. It's like, what the fuck is with you guys?
that shit is wicked, man.
Some girl said her mom worked there. I was like, yo, tell her that place sucks because they're never fucking open. It's the worst. Their food's good and they're never open. Like, it's mean. Mean to do.
Man, all I know is I'm not going for it. Like, no, like
You can't go for that. No, no.
Jay Z writing that song and they been promoting it. Jay Z basically shitting on people.
On me? He better not shit on me. Punch Beyonce in the titty.
I'm telling you, Jay Z basically shitting on y'all.
What, white people?
Mm-hmm. The
The people
Jewish,
that people that made him who he is?
what?
He can say what he wants. He knows who he pays taxes to at the end of the day, just like everybody else.
Mm-hmm. So why would he?
Same
Why would
people
he
that'll pay us
say
in
that?
cage, same people that'll shoot us if we step out of line, same people that'll fucking do whatever they want to us. He just has more money before they do it to him. And has a little more leeway. But if he steps out of line, they'll take him down just like everybody else. They'll
That
just replace him with a stand-in because he's a brand name. They'll make Drake into Jay-Z with surgery. Then it'd be Dre-Z. Does it have all those super dunks with flames and shit? Or is it like the actual like old school sports game where it's fun? I don't like all that extra shit. Like all the overlay graphics moving around, like it's just distracting. I just want to see players and highlight whoever's got the ball. Is he talking or am I not hearing? No, I don't like all the nonsense. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to play hoo-ha. Ice hockey's really my shit, though. I'll slay you in ice hockey. I don't care who you are. I'll take them to San Jose Sharks, whoever the fuck they are. The Sharks are my shit. I will fucking crush you at NHL. I don't care what year it is. I'm like fucking better than Gretzky. FIFA soccer is hard, dude. Especially since they started making you control it with the sticks more instead of just the buttons. Like I always shift back to the 90s era buttons, but it won't play the same. Like you just have to learn how to do the sticks. Be a little crippled kid with the stick. Come on, pick up your sticks. Facts. I like that one downhill mountain biking game they had. But that was on PS2. That shit was fun as a motherfucker. You got the bars and just start busting air. Oh, probably good. I think I got the NHL 18. I got basketball, I got 16. NHL, I got at least 18. I just don't play that much. I play Minecraft, that's about it. Skyrim, when Max wants me to help advance his character on Skyrim, I'll play Skyrim for him, get him leveled up.
Baby, I need to know.
Okay. It's Valentine's Day. Miss, like what? Give me an idea. Well, I fetch a cup of coffee. I started working as a caterpillar, going to eat an apple. And yummy. Yeah, let's go. Very fun. Just slip off of
I do, just rarely. I made Anna's shirt. I had a shirt. Only 44 people have my shirt, and I'm one of them. I'm not that guy. I can produce stuff, but it's up to someone else to do the legwork. That's the only way it works. I have to have a partner on the deal in order for it to work. No. And went to bed already. Well, maybe not to bed, but he said goodnight. He might be asleep. He's doing good. He's been coaching basketball and they won. And this kid's really good at basketball. He said all the kids got moves. I was like, right on. The video games make the difference. Yeah, look at how Tony Hawk worked, dude. They had Tony Hawk out, and now the kids that are out skating today can do all that shit that was just like doing ultimate combos in the video game just to get the scores you needed to win. But they're doing that shit for real now, jumping off fucking 2-story buildings and fuck, dude. I've seen some mind blowing shit where it's like, how the fuck did he land that shit? Or even come like, how did he even come up with the idea to do that shit? Much less land shit. Like that one dude Jaws, you ever watch him? His videos? That motherfucker jumping off a fucking apartment complexes. God damn, son. Ankles are made out of iron. Yeah, but dudes do that shit all the time. The one shit they did in New York, the guy's like, he jumps and grinds down the one handrail like 2 flights of stairs worth, and then fucking leaps off the other 2 flights.
It was vicious watching him try to land that shit. Like, wow.
Fuck everybody.
See, the first step would be setting up a tie-in with the company that makes the glasses, because the 3D glasses should come with every time. And I do my best to send out multiple pairs to everyone, which I do. Send at least 2 or 3, especially if you got kids. Like I'll send you extra, take the fuck them up. But I don't know. Like some of the better shit too. It's like I don't know how I'd even ship the one with the bones on it. That shit's heavy. Fucking that guy, the blue guy. Like it's real bones, so it's heavy. Plus, it's just like a 2 pound frame anyway. And it's like 5, 6 pounds of bone, spine, skull.
Nothing.
Or you remember what time it is anymore? You can take your Scotty P. Have a good night. Well, I'm gonna watch some TV. Hope you guys had a great time. See you again next time. Peace. Thanks, have a great night. David.